thing going on, but I saw just a little bit of the opening cutscene, and I know that it is specifically stream appropriate. So be prepared for that. Is he gonna show up on the stream? Please? There we go. Doubt no longer, cancel. Doubt no longer. For there is egg. Greetings, Lafasa. Hey, wee man. Greetings, Formal. Thank you for egging Beanroid, Zapper. Welcome to the crew, Beanroid. Enjoy your egg. Oh, we are just being thrown in, it appears. Alright, let's minimize all this stuff over here in the second monitor. It's an egg game, your name, yep. Absolutely. Oh, I see. Cancel, sure. Let's see. Alright, we got like an infinite wand thing, maybe? Yeah. There's some sort of meter that pops up over here in the meantime. We've got money. Alright, we've got wand mana. Levitation energy. Oh, okay, we're tribes. We can just, we got a jetpack. Alright, soil, dense rock over here. We've apparently entered the mines. Trying to find a comfortable angle for the keyboard here. Doesn't, well, we can dig at the soil a little bit. Charging pops up. It looks vaguely tentacle-like. Oh, we don't have anything that says this is anything.
Left. Turn left. Oh, other left.
Cheers, Kadane. Soil, grass. Doesn't say anything for the trees or the flowers. What? Just a little bit of floating grass that's kind of falling apart. That looks a little ominous. Alright, there's a nest up here with something sparkly. Can we make that? No, the nest blocked our path. Okay, okay, no, like, horrible falling death here. Hey there, 42. Press E to pick up egg. Hey, Steadfit. Whoa. Oh god. What the hell? Okay. Let's, oh, good. Oh, good God! Maybe they didn't want me to take their egg. Should I try using my egg? They're still coming. Spitting acid at me. Flammable gas. Hey there, Valdivar. Rusted metal. Oh. Can I hop in? No. No, we can just smash open the minecart. We can't seemingly do anything else with it. Okay. Now we're coated in blood. I'm just gonna not go that way. Whatever is making that noise, maybe we just want to go this way instead. You know, maybe this is a better path. This is a damp rock. We can kick things, okay? Oh, good God. Okay, that only did 9 damage. Thought I saw, like, it say 30 or something. Oh, there's a gold here. Can we, dig it up? Maybe with our other wand. We've only got 3 charges of whatever that is, but we're probably gonna die before trying to use it in practice. That's a lot of, acid there, friendo. Ah. Shuffle. Don't know what this 3 is supposed to mean then with comparison to these other numbers. Egg. Equip and throw. Shuffle equals yes is a bad thing, apparently. It changes its effect each time we cast it, maybe? Let's see. It's got no sprint. Oh, it's got a bomb symbol. Trying to make sense of the 3 and the capacity 1. Because it seems like that number should be capacity, but this, whatever this is also has 3 capacity, my infinite wand. Oh, and when we're hovering here, okay. So it's a bomb that destroys ground very efficiently. It's just a spark bolt. That is weird. So those numbers you're supposed to combine with this number, I guess? Okay, yeah, the capacity is the number of slots it has for different spells it can cast. Hey, so. Egg. And then we've also got spells at some point. Green slimy meat. Galaxite, spoilers are generally fine. We might as well let me, like, stumble along for a run or two, but, I mean, for the most part, I really don't care that much. Oh, what? That doesn't stay lit as it's falling, at least? It's late. Oh god! Okay, I was gonna say it looked alive, but it was like, it looked like a head on top of like this cow-like creature. And it was labeled wood, so I was trying to figure out what the deal was. Alright. Things are very hostile. Check. Hey there, Cat the girl. Maybe I shouldn't kick that considering it had like a skull symbol on it, but oh, that's acid. Okay, good. There's some water over here. Okay, it just wears off enough time, but that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. And that was pretty subtle. Pretty dang subtle that there's any acid there. Well, maybe just like slip in there automatically, because I wasn't holding any direction when I just moved in there. That's weird. Okay, so that's ground. No, there's wood on the outside. Okay, I was gonna say I thought there was wood that it was burning on, but oh, apparently, even a small slope, you will be automatically moving around. has shut down. Thanks for the information, Windows. Like, it doesn't tell me OBS died until I tabbed out of the game. Oh, how silly. Alright, well, anyway, greetings, Neppy Cross. Been a minute. Hey there, Teamsley. Salutations, cute, useless slime. Okay, we're still doing okay. Do we have any other keys we need? Nope. Wait, what is this? Why am I brown? Doesn't say there's anything there. It's not actively hurting me, at least whatever it is. The ground is very slippery, holy crap. Like, you are constantly like moving where you don't want to move if you are just trying to wait in place. Oh, you can't bounce over the droplet there or the water. There was something up here we could have bounced over, apparently. Let's keep burning things. That's good, right? Hey, Buoski. It's coals over here. Something from above that just fell down. It's an interesting sort of lighting system, which I think I like decently. Like it, things stay lit up to some extent after you've come near them. Yeah, still don't really like the big, heavy pounding that is to the right side of this map here. Blood clothes protect you from fire and give you more critical hits. Alright, so blood is maybe a good thing. Hey there, Rush. We have not been given any specific goals. Wonder if I could, like, eat the egg to heal up or something. Oh, speaking of healing up. Extra max health. Oh, it doesn't give me any current health, though. That's a little rude. I'm trying to play this, like, very safe. Most of what people have said about this game involves dying a lot. So we're trying to have at least a solid first attempt at it, right? There's still another one of those things somewhere over here. Meat. I can kick it. Shoot it. Spray potion. Let's just switch. Yeah, there's no other button for it. Eat the meat. Yeah, maybe the egg will just hatch if we hold on to it long enough. Perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. Firework elemental over here. Bone. Bunch of other fires spreading up here. This fire up here I don't think was my fault. I don't think. Although I mean, that's not surprising, but it's kind of more disturbing that we're seeing fire that's not my fault. A flyer cracker? Oh yeah, there's some more gold in the ground. Oh, the gold from enemies does go away very quickly, huh? If you don't pick it up. So it would seem, so it would seem. So we don't have any, like, depth meter. Clearly we need to, Maybe going too far to the left or too far to the right is dangerous. Certainly, oh, there's another one of those acid spitters. Oh, that's fire. Those are miserable creatures. Toxic sludge. And this gold is gone now, I assume, yeah. Coal. What is this? Is that another, like, health up or something? Oh, okay. I was trying to kick it over before igniting it, so it would light the wood over here on fire. To try to give me a way up here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, okay. Well, that'll learn you to leave gold sitting around your apartment, Cancel. Oh, they're still alive. Alright. many hits does that, Oh god, they're coming! They're coming! Got some, pretty solid stone down. Okay. Just, they don't care about the toxic sludge either. Wait, no, looked like they had some little ones flashing up. Oh god, now they're going into unknown land. But if I want to dance with them, let's go take a bath here. Oh, we're splashing blood all over ourselves, alright. Oh, it still wore off like instantly though. How many hits to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Alright, well, guess we're just gonna go up here. I'm gonna try to get the sparkly again. Is that lava left behind? Yeah, sure it is. I mean, we could try to bomb to it, I guess. Try going up the left. What's that say for water, by the way? Did I see from fire? Okay. Can we burn the toxic sludge? A little bit. Maybe. Oh, steam is a thing. This area kind of finally seems like it might go to the left, so I may be trying this before we try the bomb plan. If that fire ever goes out, I'm gonna take a drink. Oh god, bless it. Okay. Oh, then it doesn't go down any further. And that's not gonna burn through, that's just ground, not wood, so. Alright. Let's, probably bomb it then, unless we see something else down, here. Oh, hello, friend. But it's gold popped through the wall up here, alright. Sure. Oh, that still touched it. Okay, that was only one tap of it. That's still 2 more damage I didn't want to take, but... Oh god, it just plops it. Doesn't, shoot it. Well... Big bomb, but unfortunately not big enough if it's going to, work like that, huh? So the question is if I should try to do it from above or just do it right here and hope the explosion's big enough. Let's see. Explosion should be big enough from here. It's close. It's close. But nowhere else is more... Yeah, because there's other things blocking between that means we might not be able to get through. Oh, if we just do it right here, then that's easy. Let's go down and around, though, maybe? Now that we have this hole here. More tunnel... Like, there's tunnels through the... Do we catch a glimpse of something? No, just, okay. What? Out of my way, little bitty rock. What is this garbage? Can we just, like, very slowly dig our way through? Is that just charring it? Oh, that's just charring it, making it impossible to see that it's still there, but it's still just there in wood. Greetings, Rush. I mean, I kind of want a bomb right here, but... Seems a little questionable. I mean, I guess anywhere in here is about the same as far as this is concerned. What? Brickwork. Glowy stone, specifically. That still didn't go through. Everything's terrible. Greetings, Methers. We just started, so don't have a lot of thoughts on it yet. I assume that's not gonna open anything else up for us, right? Can't, like, reach out to pick up these mushrooms or anything, can I? Make, like, a pickup motion, but it's not doing anything. Okay. What? There's an enemy up there. Okay. Alright, so we got a new wand. What's the deal with this? This one has like a bajillion slots, apparently. And I'm guessing all spark bolts are the same if it just says spark bolt and nothing is otherwise different. Okay. This has a spread and a worse recharge time, but it has more... Right, it has more capacity, so it has more total slots, but that's not helping us inherently. It's got mana, which doesn't seem like that helps us for what we're using. Like, mana doesn't seem like it does anything right now. So I think that's actually just worse than what we're using right now, unless we get value out of these slots at some point. Yeah. It's basically the same. Oh, well, I just threw the egg. Didn't mean to do that, but, alright. Worm blood. Teleportanium? That sounds pretty dangerous. Hey, Safaru. Salutations, Pasta Master. Data palm! What is this? Portal Deeper. Hey, Emerald Dragon. Entered Holy Mountain. There's some regular blood. Let's go bathe in that a little bit. Green slimy meat. Brickwork over there. Yeah, this is my first run, Emerald. Oh, good God! Hi! Hi again! How's it going, friend? Can I interest you in opening up this health pickup for me? I can, in fact, interest you in that. Alright, well, we've got a lot of worm meat. Can we do anything with this? If I press E, or if I press down. What if I shoot it? Does it appear we could do anything with the worm meat? I know, right, Calanders? How rude. I don't know if I want to try to bathe myself in worm blood. That's probably not, like, maybe it's a good thing. Is this more worm blood that I'm already walking in here? Yeah, I'm already walking in worm blood. Okay, worm blood doesn't give us a status, apparently. They dug around quite a bit, didn't they? Oop, oh, I'm just, there's a little bit of water there. Okay, that's all. We got the health. Maybe going through the portal gives us our health back. That would be nice. Anything else of note going on? What's this? Copper. It's a lot of blood. It's kind of loads of blood everywhere. Okay, that's nothing we can interact with either. Plant material? There's a glowing stone here, but... Hey, Naphtha. So, basically, we can keep exploring elsewhere, we can jump in the teleportanium, or we can jump in the portal. It's kind of where we're at right now. Let's cover ourselves in blood. That just seems like a generally prudent plan. Oh, that's a different portal. Multiple portal deepers, huh? Oh, what is this, fella? Whoa, don't click out of the game. You don't have mouse lock while the, game is not paused? That's not an option, is it? That's, something they really need to add, if it's, yeah, not added already. Greetings, the Wash Beezy. Yeah, I don't see anything like that here. Hey there, Iron Frizz. I mean, based on the information I have, it just seems like the prudent plan, okay? Hey, Looted. Okay. There's all this, like, copper. Probably, like, need something to be able to refine it if we were to do anything with it. I don't know. You can't just, like, grab this gold here or anything. What about, if we... Does that, give us access to that gold at all? A little bit, at least. I don't know how much that was worth, but... a moderate amount, at least. A modest sum. Oh, that's not accessible. It's still in the ground. All right. I'm guessing it probably doesn't matter too much which portal we go to. There's probably multiple portals that are just kind of towards the bottom. Oh, what's this? This is... said something about being more flammable, I think, so that must have been some sort of oil. Okay. I have angered the gods. Spell refresher or a health pickup. Oh, give me a spell refresher, please. Oh, we're gonna get 0 explanations. Maybe if we walk up to it? Okay. Spiral shot. We at least get a name. Spark bolt with timer. Unstable crystal with trigger. Energy orb with trigger. Oh, I can get both of these. It wasn't a choice. Okay. I thought it was one or the other. Okay, well that's good. That's very good. Circle of displacement. And whatever this one is was normally 90. So if it's got a number, it's limited like my bombs are. God, and the only other one we found is also a shuffle, huh? Energy orb. Did Worm eat a shrine? Worm opened up a health pickup for us, so we were able to get it. What's the timer do as a beneficial thing? I don't know. Although just having another thing on there means that I can fire multiple shots before recharging. So that's potentially helpful. Oh, that's a spell. That's not a, Oh, no, it goes into my spell inventory and then I just, apply it to, oh, we can actually pull these off. Oh. Well, then. Well, then. Hey, Alyssa. Greetings, Cabot. Alright, well that one doesn't have a, okay, slow but powerful orb of energy that casts another spell upon collision. So that one costs 50 mana. Well, these cost 5 mana, so these do actually drain mana just very slowly. Not enough to matter. Okay. Oh, those are very slow. Huh. Greetings, Ephemeral. So I can just wait. We don't always have this option, right? Because when I went to this, none of this was like moving before, so I assume we couldn't move it before, and we could probably only do it in these between areas or something. Awkward. Well, let's at least take a quick gander at what this looks like in practice. Okay, it does disappear underwater. Oh no, it doesn't. It still pops underwater. Okay. Can I hurt myself with this? And that alone could burn my mana, of course. Oop, that's got a little bit of knockback on it, apparently. Is that even listed under its detriments? No. What's the trigger mean? Also, it says it casts... Oh, there we go. It was... Ah, okay. That's its random extra spell. Hey, Arturishun. Oh, trigger's referring to that general thing rather than something else. Okay. I'm not sure that's better. And any of these ones with limited uses, like, I'm sure plenty of these could be powerful, but it's hard to want to buy them when I don't have enough ones to really distribute them how I would like. So we might just have a super spark wand. Oh, that has like no recharge time or cast delay. Okay, well, it does have the mana, like, yeah, it's pretty poor mana. Really poor mana, in fact. That's pretty good, though. Okay. Interesting. But again, poor mana, so you can just unload once, and then... Huh. After a timer runs out. Oh, it can chain with itself, it looked like. At least something, like I saw it bounce twice, once. What made it bounce twice? Oh, was it, oh, it was probably, yeah, like that, basically. It was just in the other order. That's what happened. So it did chain, but it was with the other trigger one. So it's not itself, it's the other, because it doesn't look like it can target itself. Well, how do we want to distribute this nonsense? I don't really know the answer to that. Can't tell if it's stalling because I can't cast the orb. Oh well, we do want the bombs equipped on something. Never seen the spiral bolt before. I don't know if that's gonna change. I don't have any good way to selectively use something with limited charges. We burned all of our bombs to get one wand. I didn't see any others. That's probably good enough. Vampirism, critical hit, or more hatred. And vampirism sounds like the easy pick. More hatred. Is this just like more damage or something? Because that would be good too. It says right there. Vampirism requires blood. Oh my. What's more hatred actually do? So why is it like wet everywhere down here? Makes the enemies fight each other more. Huh. But vampirism requires I do actually keep blood, which probably means that I thirst and I can't just sit there being super slow, which is probably not what I want. Vampirism does not stop you from being slow. Okay, it lowers your max HP and then you drink blood to regain health or something like that. That's potentially reasonable. Alright. Lowered it by either 50 or by a third. Oh, good God! What? Okay. I thought we'd be warping back out or something. What the hell am I supposed to do to that? Good God, what? Don't anger the gods. Is that because I stole their egg? Max HP 100 record, that's a lot. It's weird that that is only at your in-game max HP rather than the highest on the run. Hey, TP7. Hey there, Way Dog. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Pariah. Because it only said we angered the gods after we, entered the portal. So do we always start with the, same exact stuff? Looks like it. Yeah, shield was blocking it. That's why I, like, was trying to shoot it when we got, close. Alright, we saw something sparkling right up, yonder. Oh, look at this, a wand where you don't have to use 18 bombs to pick it up. Fancy that. Let's see. Oh, that's oh, it's got a massive recharge time. Okay. And it is shuffle. But it comes with something. Comes with black holes. Slow orb of void that eats through all obstacles. Well... that sounds useful. I'm sure we'll find a downside to being wet at some point. I don't think we've found such a thing yet. It says it eats everything. It's a black hole. Don't like whatever made that massive flash very much. Oh, there's a bunch of fire. Okay, something exploded. Maybe that's fine then? Oh, it's an oil drum. Can we... there's a water over... Wait, that's toxic sludge. That's the opposite of water. I don't know where the fire came from that lit all of that, but we don't want to be anywhere near fire. Let's go try to take a bath. There we go. Is this one of those demon jerks that was like took a million hits and didn't die? And they're just chucking fireballs around or something? Or is, what else is causing all these explosions here? I guess we're gonna just go to investigate, because that seems like a great idea. There's something down there. Some more sludge. Keep hearing all things splashing that are not me. What have we here? Picked up chaotic polymorphine flask. No. Okay, that's a big one. Get a couple of those little jumpy boys over here too. Okay. Bathe in their blood a little bit. We didn't even get a chance to try out our vampirism because the gods were angry. Look at all the items we're like that are just casually showing up this time. What is this crap? I'm gonna walk back this way a little bit. Oh, come now. Do I have any recourse on this other than water? And time? Wait, it's still on me. Jesus, how long does this last? Last time it did not last this long. And we didn't wash it off. Is it just movement? Whole lot of duders over here. Whole like colony. Trying to blow up that box if I can so it doesn't come back to bite me later, but... That one's got a gun. Had. Okay. Just out of my way, boulder. Alright, no dice. Alright. Take a moment. Oh, that's toxic and blood. Okay, well, I just want the blood. Okay, those ones can chuck dynamite. Little, like, weak dynamite, but dynamite all the same, I feel. Oh yeah, that was like a puddle of oil, wasn't it? Yeah, that's just, very on fire. If anyone's wondering why I want to be covered in blood, it says it gives you an increased chance for crits. Greetings, Illumina! Oh, you're not dead yet. You take quite a few hits. Wait, are we on fire in addition to being... I thought because we had the status we were immune, but apparently not. So it's not a sensible status sort of thing. It's a, you know, goes with its physics-based shenanigans. No, we took a lot of damage, Dunvar. We took like 10 damage from it. It says protect you from fire. It doesn't say resist, but... I mean, in games, physics tends to be the absolute most shenanigans, I would say, instant. Big old mushroom. Kind of a whole little side path sort of thing going on over here. That goes nowhere, but we hear a lot of fire. Do we have any idea what we're trying to do? Go deeper. That's all we currently know. And, you know, not die. And get money to buy things to help us do Objective 1 and 2. Arrows. Summon arrow. Oh geez, your scroll goes to the items too, huh? Oh, arrows have a knockback and an arc. It is an over-engineered bow. Whiskey? The heavy scent of booze oozes on your clothes. Aiming is disturbed and alcohol is flammable too. Alright, well... Let's... You know, don't need that. Okay, there's not much of an arc. And dug up gold apparently does not despawn, it seems. Oh, we've hit extremely dense rock. Yeah, okay, the edge of the map over here. It's one of those floaters. Oh god, it got me. they, do they actually, is that a bounce, or is that, yeah, it's kind of a bounce, huh? Oh, wait, that's, more booze. Okay. Let's wash that booze off with a bunch of, blood. Doesn't quite work like that. Probably do it with actual water. Or maybe just time is also affected. Flammable gas everywhere. Lots of gold and nothing. Oh, it disappears that fast? Are you kidding? That's just rude. That's incredibly rude. I don't think I like that very much. Like, I can see some amount of timer on that to encourage you to be more aggressive and stuff, but that is very rude. Okay, just another puddle of whiskey and next to this water and another wand here. Oh, a triple energy sphere, huh? Interesting. Huh. That one's a shuffle as well. Seems like that's the norm. A very low recharge time as well. And a pretty low cast delay. So we're getting rid of our starter one. It's got a kind of high spread, but everything else about it's really good. And we'll just use, it seems like the arrows are better than my sparks at this point, but I don't want to drop, I want to keep the spells. Right, the spell itself also has a delay on top of it. Same as the arrows, though, yeah. I didn't use the spell, but it still went... Greetings, Fireball Mana. It's weird that a tie says new record too. Yeah, I mean, it was instant upon picking it up. There is a little box here, I guess, with, like, but there's no way I'm gonna notice that. There's a 0% chance of me noticing that, approximately. Yeah, it's like a 0.5%. It's like a 0.5%. Hey there, Chillforge. I mean, I assume there could be electrical effects, but, like, I would assume there would need to be something that was triggered, which, I mean, I guess that was, but... that gold will disappear in about half a second, so... Surprised it hasn't already disappeared. Just like walking near this gave me gold? That was weird. Because I got some on the way back to the left too. Movement making me paranoid here. Oh, I mean, the gold I just picked up was flashing. It was about to disappear, Calanders. It disappeared. I think it's just in general, it disappears super fast. But I could be wrong about that, of course. Hey there, Kiriaga. Polymorphine. We didn't have a chance to use our polymorph potion last time. So, once again, a trap sort of thing. But, I mean... So we become a sheep for a little while. Can we actually pick up the thing or not? No. We just become a flying sheep. Very slow flying sheep. So we'd have to drain this to be able to access that, assumedly. Tablua smardina. Next to some sludge. Can we, okay, we can read it. If all of the mountains were... Oh, come on. I'm just trying to read this stupid thing. Oh, it can become a fly sheep, which is the same? It's basically the same, except we got fly wings and make a fly noise now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the tiny pixel of, like, single pixel of death water in general. Hey, Namurak. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be in the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has power to heal all the diseases of the flesh. Okay. Wait, it kind of looked like there was another side. No, that was just the, I mean... Lava will heal your diseases as well. Sure, yeah. Like, do we need a, like, frost wand or something to get across here? I mean, we could also just try it and see if we can make the distance. What happens if I... Oh, you can chuck it. Alright, well... I mean, I don't know really what I expected, but considering it was next to the lava, it might have been related. Thought we'd try it. Alright, we might be back. Gonna do at least one other thing first here. Oh, come now. God, your movement is annoying with this for sure. Which is the idea, of course, but... You know, this will just be super annoying. I can't grab that on a flyby. Alright, we gotta just wait then. It says magic arrows. Fairly high damage, fairly fast. Fairly high max mana. Moderate delay. High delay, rather. Not that. Okay, that looks like a better primary now. Hey, Shaggy Dude. I mean, I kind of want to just try flying across the lava. I guess we might as well just ask, since we did find a good wand. If I just try to fly across the lava with my current setup, I assume I'd just die. And we can't make it, right? Okay. What is this thing? I don't know. There's a portal already. Oh, no, no, no. Good response time. Me? Okay. Oh, that was the one we saw earlier. That we didn't finish off. Okay. Oh, yeah, see how fast that gold disappeared? It wasn't in any sludge at all. We have no money and no max health ups yet. Yeah, I mean, sure. Slippery and more flammable. Okay. Mm-hmm. The oil is at... Oh, I mean, well, we could deal with that problem if you want. Oh, it didn't even... Oh, the magic arrows destroy the lantern rather than knock it down. Interesting. Okay. This is another puddle full of oil there. So if I want to knock it down, we gotta shoot it with our other one. Another shiny above us and below us. And this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Great Zola. Sound like a fiery leap. Yeah. That was baby related? Oh, didn't even see the little guy. Or rather, expertly dodged him with my skills. Clearly intentionally. Okay. There's some noises going on down there. I'm just gonna keep heading over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's one of those guys. Oh, it took them out? It's only worth 20 gold and, oh, we took a tiny bit of damage. Okay, not much there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hey, Porius. Honestly, I'm not that big of a fan of The Watcher, but I have only played it once, and we'll play it more. I mean, I've watched some after having played it as well, of course. And you've got Firebolt. Very slow casting, very high damage, very mana intensive, charged spell, and it's also bouncy. Salutations, Livy Locks. I have not, no. Just old vat of whiskey right here. Oh wait, this is chaotic polymorphine. The other one's just regular polymorphine. Here's another one of these sort of things, but this one's shiny. The other one that we saw at the bottom wasn't shiny. So we could drain to try to get whatever this is. Hey, Jiffliz. I don't think like the regular polymorphine was bad, but short-lived at least. Not too enthusiastic about the idea of something called chaotic polymorphine. Can let that miserable fate befall us by accident at some point. Okay. Really, that wasn't close enough? Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it then. That one only took like one hit. Oh, come now. It like wasn't even visible! I mean, I'm not like surprised per se, but like I was actually just thinking like, oh, hey, maybe a little annoying on these hiccups, but should be back here. Catch you later, Kroto. Hey there, Walrus Custard and Shinigami. There's like a tiny bit of terrain there floating in the air, blocking my path, I guess. Rotten meat. Can't get that gold. Okay. There's a portal covered in polymorphine. So we've got at least 2 trapped items accessible. We've got whatever's up here. Let's just light the fuse. Burning oil falls into the water and evaporates it. Well, there's another thing up here too. Water flask, apparently. Okay, we good? Good. This is Bouncing Burst, a very bouncy projectile. How about the wand itself? high recharge time, low cast delay, decent mana. Probably replaces their Spark Bolt starter. Oh yeah, identical stats to our Firebolt one, yep. And, oh, these are 3 damage, but they're super bouncy, huh? They cast super fast. Oh, super fast, yeah, they're negative 0.03. So they actually cast at 0.02. So it just shoots 4 and then it just sits there for another second. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Could potentially get some stuff around corners that way too. Some bouncing nonsense. And fortunately there appears to be no friendly fire with it, so that's important with something like that. Breach a hole in this dam here. My jump boost does make a little particle effect, yes. Water flask. Lets us deploy water, basically, yeah. Get a nice fresh coat of blood. Good amount of cash money on us here too. Oh. It jumped right by me. I didn't even see it again. These guys are sneaky. Okay. That's just $100. They're swarming on this chunk of meat or whatever. Seems like I can smack the chunk of meat around, but it doesn't seem to do much. Wait, is that like a treasure chest? It is, in fact, a treasure chest. With toxic sludge above it. So we want to blow it up, but be very careful about it, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, we do have additional bombs available still. This area is pretty expansive for just the first zone, huh? Oh yeah, I think toxic sludge is flammable. whatever we hit there was flammable too. Not super directly, but are we sure it's flammable? So right now it seems like it's just gonna dump all the sludge on top of the treasure chest. Although if it drains out to the side first, that might be okay. Oh, come now. There's nothing there. Like, this is gonna never not annoy me about this game, probably. That's, like, gonna be just a core piece of the game, but, like, just tiny, essentially invisible bits of green that, will dunk my health. Hey there, Dingus Prime. Hey, Elid. How's it going? Hey there, Discordian Chaos. The Mr. Backett, welcome. Apparently something opened the treasure chest and it's full of tons of gold. But we're not actually gonna drain enough of this out, are we? Is this that looks like wood there though. Oh, and this isn't sparkly for some reason. Oh, this does actually dig through a little bit, huh? Yeah, it's only enemy gold that rapidly disappears as far as I know. Oh, just a tiny amount of water neutralizes sludge. I say as I'm draining the water away from it, but let's see. Bottled water. We do have some bottled water. And this just stopped. Huh. Oh, because it got too surrounded by the sludge and it snuffed out the flame, I guess? That's probably what happened there. So much for the sludge being flammable, though. So... sprays right-click. Okay, that's not using a lot. And there's like, there's a charred bit still underwater, yeah. Okay, yeah. I had reason to wait. That flaming log would have fallen in my face. It's, even if you're, like, soaked in water, you can still take fire damage, so I pretty much just need to wait for this to be safe. Hey there, Spectre. That's a lot of money. There's still a little bit more, huh? Can we pop? Ah, that's more fire. You're a soaked branch. You're not supposed to be able to light on fire here. Yeah, I should have tried kicking it. Greetings, 2 scoops. Alright, well, that was like 200 cash money dollars. Pretty solid chunk of change there. Nice, yeah. That does just refill it. That's pretty cool. Okay. I thought, I didn't think it was going to be refillable. So I was a lot more trepidatious about using it, you know? Having casual access to fire is very good, turns out. Oh, okay. There's technically ground here. I was like, nothing's showing up on the map as we're digging through. What is this? We could probably dig through here with 2 fireballs. I don't know, there might be a little too much water. Let's just dig through over here. Just burn all of the things. Sounds like something to try, Fireball. I don't know if water will be enough or if we need some fancier sort of frost. Okay. Can I get any gold from? Yeah, we're not gonna risk that. We've got plenty of money. Oh, there's a shop here. Apparently there are random shops. That's got a frost spell too, so if the water doesn't work, I imagine whatever this thing is will. This is blood to sludge? That sounds like the opposite of what I want. It's, lightning bolt, freeze charge, sea of flammable gas. I mean, kind of a fun combo with our fireball, but dangerous as hell. Circle of acid. Blood to acid. Wait, did that say... Oh, it says acid. Which is, I guess, different than sludge, maybe, but probably as bad or worse. Doesn't sound better. Oh, but it might eat through, like, ground and stuff, which toxic sludge doesn't. Senior discount. Definitely, Devin. Thank you for the 5 freaking years of support. We got loads of money, so we should definitely buy some stuff, but, man, I mean, I guess the prudent thing is to see if we can go across the lava with just our water flask first. Yeah, that's indeed it, yep. Literal 5 years, not meme 5 years. We still have a chaotic polymorphine puddle protecting some, like, necklace thing. It just says rock. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Game hitched a moment trying to load that cleanly. Oh, also, it looks like I could have made it, I think. That would have been really close, but I think I might have been able to make it. Loads of money! Cheers, Devin and Formal. There's apparently more. This is, we're like out of the map, so it's a little... There's a bit of ominous ambience. This is really far down. It just keeps going. Just a casual journey into the Eldritch basement over here. We can still make that, right? Yeah. How far does this go? We don't even have the, creepy music anymore. See a flammable gas right now? Maybe. Maybe I do. Here's a point of no return, it looks like. Hey, Sabito. There is one recommendation not to go down here. I like this okay when we can still get back up, maybe. I mean, is this just another, like, oh, well, we randomly angered the gods, so everything's terrible. Hey, Sparky. Try jumping. Greetings, Dragon Zero. And salutations, massive balls of steel as well. Welcome all the folks that are new to the stream. It'll eat you forever. No, it really won't. Your name. Hey, Rat Fox. I have everything to lose. We've got 900 cash money dollars. We got a fireball wand and a water flask. Like we got some really good stuff. Hey, Unlikely Dino. Oh yeah, we've got this. Like, this is a really good wand, too. I don't lose anything by going down. Other than your life. Safety ahead, jump. I do. I like the Dark Souls message beams in general. I've always enjoyed those. Other than the more I don't know, misogynistic ones, but I lose time if I go up. Well, I mean, if you're talking about that, it'll just warp us to the next, well, maybe not the next area, maybe a alternate area, then we miss out on finding out what the hell that necklace thing was, at least. Possessions are fleeting. The void beckons, huh? Alright. Snow. Okay. Mist of spirits. A cloud of potent alcohol. Hey there, Jake. Yeah. I upped them just a little bit from default. Sui, welcome. Ice water gonna freeze me? It's a sneaky dodger there. Okay, doesn't look like it's gonna freeze me. Probably. At least not in the short term. What's with all this steam up here? Yeah, this goes into the whole thing. There's a chili something it said there. Chili vapor, maybe? Packed snow. Anything else over yonder? Are we quieter walking or flying? Looking at the background imagery, a little disturbing. Okay. We can climb up the right side wall. Apparently. I know, right? 2-point perspective. I can see the way the game's treated a lot of things so far. That wouldn't be too far out of the ordinary, huh? We haven't really experimented with fall damage yet, but I think we can at least get like right before we hit, if nothing else. But yeah, this probably lets us get back if we wanted to. Interesting. Oh yeah, easily. So we could go get our other stuff at least before progressing into watery hellscape. Progressing into watery hellscape with only 35 icy hellscape. That's the wording I want to use. But with only 35 health ain't exactly the most appealing thing. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god. That's not the default, but you want to use it that way almost every time, I would think. With the spray. Like, those should be switched. It's, well, not for other potions, though. Okay, no, we wouldn't have made it. We might have been able to see the other side, but we wouldn't have made it. This is my second run, Dingus. The first one we got, well, oh wait, did we technically die super fast on a second one? I'm trying to remember. Either as, yeah. Well, can't refill my flask. But yeah, first run, like, some skeletal demigod just auto-dunked us when we got to the second area. Oh yeah, second run died to electricity, that's right. That's right. Died to, this thing right over here, basically. I believe. Wait, there's no box here on this one. There's just a nothing there. Does that mean it's safe? Hmm. Oh, that's okay, so we can't actually bust through the rock. We can bust through ground, not through rock. Okay. So we can't actually what did that say? Mossy, oh, mossy steel. Okay. We don't, oh well, we could blow it up with a bomb, that's true. We still have 2 bombs left. Alright, well, we've got that. We've got some more polyjuice potion that we want to Oh, that just goes to another portal. Okay. That would be our other bomb, yeah, right up here. And that was probably about it. Still a few enemies on the outskirts, but... And then we've got a shop up there as well. We can, if I bomb below, I'm not confident it's gonna drain it, so we should probably try to drop the bomb here and hope the polymorphine doesn't transmute the bomb itself. Oh, it splattered some up here, apparently. That's, impressive. Just bounced off the walls and splayed up here, I guess, huh? Oh, that's a wand. Oh, black hole wand again. Okay. Wait, is this one even usable? As is? Max mana 170, mana drain 180? Let's find out, I guess. We should do that down below. It's not usable. Okay. Like, you could take it to transfer the spell into something else if we wanted to. So that is still an option. Only a good wand can use it right now. Although loading up our fire wand with our arrows is reasonable. This also depends if we're going into the icy hellscape or if we're going through the normal area. If we're going through the icy hellscape, we only want usable stuff. We don't want to carry around a black hole one that doesn't do anything in hopes that we can eventually make it do something, because we're gonna die before it can. Kironix, welcome to the stream. And it seems like icy hell is probably not guaranteed, so we want to go check it out, I guess. And we have one bomb left that was for something down here that we may not want to use it on if we aren't going to get a refill. Yeah, this. Which we don't know... Like, I guess question, like, is the fact that there's, like, a square here, even though it doesn't show the electrical symbol, is it actually trapped? Or is that, not? Did the little electrical symbol only show up after we activated it last time, so I never could have even seen it? Check underfloor for cables. Okay, that looks like a cable. Although it doesn't label as such, but yeah, it does appear to be something connecting to that. Well, you can only restock one wand, and if we're going to Icy Hell, we're restocking 0 wands, Supa, so... All wands restock? Okay. I could have sworn it said choose a wand to restock last time or something. Alright, well... Hey, Zimmy! Appreciate the 2 years of support! Icy's coming up after Portal anyways. Okay, so there's not actually any benefit to going back to the right side of the lava then? That doesn't do anything for us? Then fair enough. Like, it's a speedrun strat, basically, that doesn't help us, huh? Let's see, that's a brickwork. So we can either drain the water, or we can try to blow up the box here, huh? Should work about the same either way. This does both. Drains the water and destroys the box, so very much make sure you're no longer trapped. Is that... Ooh, got a nice pile of gold, too. What are you, friend? All-seeing eye. See into the unexplored, but not everywhere. Ha. Hey, Agathan. I mean, if I want to leave it behind, I could still just use it right now. It's a most seeing eye. Yeah, it's not really an all seeing eye. Well, we've got a lot of stuff, and we've only got 4 slots. Hey, got there. And Shuffle makes it very hard to combine wands meaningfully. Huh. I mean, all 6 ones that I'm considering here are good. So... Also, we want to go up and buy a lightning bolt, probably. And possibly more. But having instant access to fire is arguably even better than instant access to bombs. Like, the fire is super helpful. Super, super helpful. And also does a lot of damage if we wanted to use it as a weapon. So I don't think we're getting rid of a Firebolt. And the bomb also is on an interesting wand because it's got like a low cast delay and like an instant recharge time. So you could put something else on that for a like rapid fire thing. We could go with the black hole instead of the bomb. We should at least use the black hole to try it out, right? And we should use the all-seeing eye to try it out. Oh, that's a thought, Saparu. If it all interconnects and we can climb back across the lava pool, maybe that's possible. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible or not. All very interesting. Alright, well let's just try some stuff out for now to kind of just see what it does. What's okay. So, it didn't immediately do something in areas that we already have explored. Okay, so it just removes a pretty wide area of fog of war. Useful, especially when talking about new areas I've never been, but probably would rather go with the other options. Oh, we can just walk up to this area. Alright. Thought this area was inaccessible. I was about ready to dunk it from afar with our black hole here. Teleport flask. Okay, so you actually have a very tiny chance. Oh god. No! You can just destroy those things, apparently, huh? I was trying to shoot the other enemy I saw over there because we're at very low health and another hit could kill us, but... It says other explosions freaking me out. Why is there fire everywhere over here now? There's a worm lion here. Maybe let's just get out of here. Do we want to try to go black hole or our bouncy ball barrage? There's another chest above us too. We already have so much money. And there's something very dangerous in this, so... As wish, since the start of the stream. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, that one's uncastable too. Oh, no, we already tested that. We already knew that. The reason to take this was to switch it to something else, but we... Okay. Yes. Alright. Let's just go. How about we just go? Let's go back up to 150 health. It's like a ladder down there. There's somebody that, like, does this stuff scale based on how much money you have? Because this stuff costs a lot more than the stuff we were offering last turn. Oh, we can't see what the stuff is. Okay. Yeah, we're just offered wands. What? Oh, it's got 6 bombs on it. With a 3-second recharge time. Hey, JT Whisper. I mean, well, we would move our other bomb to it, so we would have 7 times. We'd have all of the bombs. Huh. Wait, this one casts 2 times per cast, huh? The other ones have that, okay. I'm gonna go look at this ladder if I can. Okay, nothing, nothing. I mean, I guess we're just buying most of this and figuring out what looks good. Every time, like, there's something, like, exploding or moving off screen. What is this, like a teleport wand? Bleh. What is this nonsense? It's cheap, whatever it is. It's got a pile of nonsense. I'm using a Blue Yeti, Jake. It's a very easy microphone to use, a very popular streaming microphone. I don't really think it's necessarily the best microphone for streaming because it's overly sensitive, but it has a pretty good sound and it's really easy to use. And it's good enough that I haven't felt like I need to replace it. Gotcha, Sloth. Odd firebolt. Somewhat peculiar, bouncy, explosive firebolt. So, I mean, its base stats are basically the same as firebolt, but it's peculiar. Formation bifurcated. Just cast 2 split spells. Burning Trail. Tail of fire follows the projectile. Do these things apply to all of the spells or just the random... Interesting. Simultaneously cast 2 spells. Assumedly, that would show up here if it applied to all of them, though. Interesting, though. Yeah, teleport. Projectile teleport, though, so that doesn't go through walls. Which makes that a lot less exciting. We could have all of the bombs. Which is pretty good. What is this? Fire trail on a... Burning trail, fire trail. Does that do anything on its own? It's just trails. And it's also got the 2 spells it cast. Huh. Interesting. Split fire trail. And more bouncing bursts. Like, we could load it up with all of the bouncing bursts in the world. Although we wouldn't want to on that one anyway. That one's got a big cast delay. It's less exciting. But I kind of like, it's not the most useful, but I do like our little bouncing burst shotgun, even though we haven't really used it much. Like, that's just a neat effect. I mean, I assume we're buying the boomstick. Don't get me wrong. There's just a bunch of other decisions on top of that, right? Because in addition to the spells we're getting... Here, I'll just go ahead and buy that. We got tons of money. We're buying this either way, right? Okay. Oh, but, hold on. Yeah, this has crappy mana, crappy capacity. It's like a neat little rapid fire thing, but I don't think it's worth having otherwise. So we'll ditch that one. Cool. Alright. In case we needed more boomstick. Yeah, and with that 3-second recharge time, that's probably where we want our utility. I mean, that could be the fireball stuff too, though, mind. If it mattered. That doesn't shuffle, so theoretically a fireball could be in the loop, but that's a bit much. So, I mean, having 2 utility ones and 2 attack ones is pretty reasonable. Magic arrows are 10 damage. Like, this is really solid. It's possible we can get a better wand for it. It's not a bad wand, though. we could shotgun our magic arrows. So if our aim's true, then it's great, right? But so this one has the double spell cast, which is probably appealing. Like, let's look at our overall numbers. It's got the crappy recharge time. But I assume 2 spells per cast is fantastic. Although I don't know if it costs mana as well. Let's find out. Can I like shift click these, control click, alt click? Alright, we got a drag. I want my Minecraft quality of life here. Let's take a look at what this feels like. Why is it only firing 2 at a time instead of 3? Huh? I don't know why it's only firing twice. No, yeah, no, but I'm saying, see, it's firing 2 at a time, but, like, I can only fire 2 before it recharges. That's what I'm saying. It fires 2 before it recharges, even though there's 3 arrows on the wand. One of those shots is 2 arrows at once. Ah. Okay. So, like, if we did this, it would be 2 sets of 2. Okay. Sometime? No? Double click back it, gotcha. Hey there, Vitamus. Okay, if there's only trails, it doesn't do anything, as expected. Although it still costs mana. Just a little weird, but... Let's just levitation. So what if there's 4? Was it so? It was sometimes doing a group of 3 with when we had the trails. Yeah, like there's a group of 3. Oh, like the cave story, machine gun, no hope? Maybe. Hey, Permabiz. The type. I mean, yeah, projectile modifiers and projectile. I don't see what that has to do with this. I don't know why the spells per cat sometimes triggers and sometimes doesn't. Getting zealousy. Yeah, like there, why was it 3 instead of 2? Huh. Burning trail the bouncy balls instead. That would be something, certainly. Oh, it only applies to the one... Well, it applies to a couple of them. But not all of them. Yeah, 3 shots before a recharge. It was 2 shots, then recharge, 2 shots, then recharge, 3 shots, then recharge. I'm just trying to figure out why, like, how it works, because it doesn't seem like it makes any sense. We're evaporating the water slowly this way. I assume you can hurt yourself with your own fire in this case? So, spells per cast works in weird ways and also doesn't seem that good. Well, I mean, that's why it wasn't that expensive, I guess. But... Alright, so I'm not sure that we, want this wand, then. The 2 spells it casts seems just bad. We can't find any, like, it doesn't look like anyone has any explanation why it is inconsistent in the number of times it casts, but... Like, it wasn't because we were low on mana, I was watching that, we had enough mana. If in a single cast you roll arrow followed by a modifier, the cast only has 1 arrow. Okay. No, we definitely were doing a 3 volley Lord Sloth. Like, it's really distinct. You can just hear it. Like, I can show it off again. Two, 3. Yeah. Yeah, even with 1 trail, yeah, it doesn't need to hit both trails with whatever randomness it's doing. As long as there's a trail. If there's no trail, it's always just a 2. So it is the hitting the trail that's weird. Oh, it sometimes doesn't double shot though because of, I guess, the randomness. I don't know why. That doesn't actually make sense to me either, but. Or maybe, no, that's, I think it was still double shotting, it's just the angle was actually close enough that it wasn't clear there were 2 shots. That was probably it. Alright, well, anyway, this one I'm not enthusiastic about. Take this back for now and see if anything else looks more appealing. Why does this one cost 400? I guess mostly it's large capacity, although this one didn't cost a lot. It does have its massive downside with the recharge time, though. Hey, Extaro, there appears to be a ladder in the water that doesn't do anything, yes. I guess I could try digging it out, but it seems like if it could do anything, like normally we could still be able to pick it up or whatever just by diving down the water, and there wasn't a prompt for it, so I don't think it does anything. Yeah, Mumbles, we've been doing that. We could also put the fireball in a different wand, but that doesn't really matter. Main advantage of buying this is just to add 2 more bouncy bursts to our shotgun volley, which is probably a bit much. And yeah, these modifiers in general are just kind of weird. And then here we have a bunch of question mark fireballs, like discount fireballs. I don't think we want any of that. I guess we should buy this, even though it's way too expensive, just for the extra spells to put on our other stuff? I don't know. I could switch. It's not gonna be much better than this, though, right? Like, this one we can do indefinitely. On the original one, we'd be able to cast 20 and then they'd be dead. You had a mana. Which ain't too much different, mind you. Since they've got a green line too, it's actually hard to tell them apart, but... It is a fun wand. The recharge is so bad. Mr. Pal, that's optimistic. Saving money for the next shop is optimistic. I feel like with all these options there should be better things for us than what we're going with, but the wand we found with all those arrows on it's just already really good. Mostly, so kinda just wanna use that one, really. Is it beneficial to add these over here and not really care about the second one very much? Yeah, it's just shoot our main volley and then throw a little bounce at the end. Eh. Okay. That flying right at my face does not hurt me. That's good. So it can still light a bunch of stuff on fire we don't necessarily want on fire. Oh, I'm like me. Okay. It can eventually light me on fire. God, start it. Greetings, Brilliant. Unclear if I want those on or not, then. It's more exciting to leave it on a bouncy ball of fiery nonsense, I guess. So, sure. I don't think we want fiery nonsense on our, main set here, though. We could also do, what, like... that. But that's my main thing. If I'm using that all the time, I don't necessarily want to light things on fire between me and, whatever I'm shooting at, you know? Meanwhile, bouncy balls is like an auxiliary tool that, we just bust out to do, nonsense sometimes. And, like, a little stray, fire bouncing back at me doesn't light me on fire, like we just saw. Oh, do you want to put the fire trail on the firebolt? I mean, I could. Fire trail on the bombs. I want things on fire. That's true. Alright. I mean, I guess this is what we're doing, unless we want to go to a 6 bouncy ball here instead. It's just not that exciting. Considering the wand isn't even better, you know? It's slightly. I mean, it's got the capacity to, at least, but... The cool thing about the one we've got is that it's shooting at a .02 cast delay for those bouncy balls. So it just instantly shotguns those out. And the spells per cast was disappointing, and our magic arrow wand is already really good, so... Yeah, we don't really mix it up beyond that. We just have all of the bombs now. And we're down 9 health for no good reason. Unfortunately. This one's like Blake. What is this? Extra perk. Dissolve powders. Breathless. Wait. Do we need to breathe? Because we've spent a relevant amount of time underwater. There's no, like, indicator of this, right? Although mostly, well, no, you can dive down. Oh. It pops up there. So, instead of being, like, near the character and anywhere I might ever see it. Check. Ha. Alright, and dissolve powders. It gives you a screen effect if it gets low. Okay. That's good. And yeah. What the hell does dissolve powders do? Like, just trying to guess on it doesn't really help at all. Like, what's a perk that means powders dissolve? Aura around you eliminates any powders. Huh. Hey there, Hexcry. So it just auto melts snow and coal and such. Weird. And extra perk doesn't do anything at all right now, I assume? But apparently these perks are somewhat limited, so we'd be able to get more later or something. I want a new set of 3. Let me pay to re-roll. I don't want any of these. Extra per— oh, it gives you a choice of 4 instead of 3. Eh. Do I want the very mildly useful now, or the, like, optimistic and never really that great, but gives me more options later? Eh? I mean, maybe there's more sex of water. I mean, we've got like 1,000,000 bombs. Like, we don't need to swim through water. Like, that's just never going to matter for me, basically. Oh, that just popped out into blood when we got our perk there, huh? Alright. Well, before we mosey on to our next zone, let us go ahead and take ourselves a break here. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see how fast we immediately die when we return from our break and enter the next zone. At least we haven't angered the gods this time. So, we probably can survive okay for a little while. We'll see, I guess. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll see you in just a few minutes. Here's all the follow links in chat that you're supposed to follow, obey, all that jazz. Be back shortly, folks. Alrighty, we are back. And now there's a cat in my lap. It's kind of hard to see down there. I don't think you're gonna help me play Noita very much though, buddy. Oh yeah, I can't even see him down there. Hi! Camera too high. You want to wander into the bed? Then you can be on camera properly. There you go. Nope, nope, down. Down he goes. There we go. Hi, cat. And background drone returns. So, what? Oh, good God, what? What the hell? What kind of BS is that? Oh, okay, don't walk back, I guess. Jesus. Coal pits. This isn't the ice place. Thought we were going to the ice place next anyways, what people said. Oh well. Maybe it's random even, I don't know. So, if things weren't flammable enough before, we've got coal pits. Maybe we should have disintegrated the powder. Hey there, plush jellyfish. Oh, that's gunpowder instead of just coal. That's a coal vein. How much of this place goes up in flames as soon as we light anything on fire? Oh, these wood supports are less flammable than everything else we've seen so far. I feel like. Let's be nice and okay, well. It's not that I'm not gonna blow up this explosive barrel here. That didn't even light anything else on fire. Fancy that. Okay. Oh, come now. What, tagged me. Don't know what did 30 damage to me there. This isn't like a spike, is it? No, it doesn't say anything. There we go. Reasonably rudely, Templar. There's lots of rude things that happen. Yeah, maybe it's whatever this is. They just drop a wand? Yeah, this was the wand that was chilling over here. Originally. Man, wouldn't it be nice to have a water flask right about now? Why is left click throw the water flask? It's so sad. Hey there, Ryva. We shouldn't be terribly shy about using these. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does so much damage. Volcanic rock. What? Chainsaw? Good for digging meat. That's a thing that exists. That is a thing that exists. Oh, come on! I really hate the, like, 1 pixel toxic sludge. That is kind of miserable, and it's hurting my enjoyment of the rest of the game. Hi. That's a coal vein. That's probably flammable too. Oh, chainsaw actually just digs terrain, huh? Curious. That like the fact it like specifies digging meat like kind of actively implies it would not be for digging other things. Greetings, Blackhanders. It's best for meat. Fair. Oh, come on, that lit me on fire. I didn't even see anything really hit me with that. But, yeah, basically, like, it feels like even playing super cautious, I still get wrecked, like, pretty randomly by, like, little bits of sludge and stuff, and it's, like, kind of, anti-fun as far as, being able to enjoy the rest of the, mechanics of the game, you know? Because we just keep getting, like, we've been hit by one thing that, was, like, an actual enemy hit, but we have lost 119 health in total from various things. Can we not hit them? Oh, the ground stays burning for a while, probably because of the... Like, there's the tiny bit of sludge here, but, like, it's invisible, effectively. Like, it looks the same as grass, and... So, that would be my main feedback on it so far, I think. Is just that, like, actively hampers my ability to enjoy the rest of the game, I think. We've got tons of money. We don't need to, like, do anything dangerous to pick up money. What's your deal? Spark bolt with trigger. Oh. That's really neat. That's kind of like a better version of my shotgun, maybe? Everything being on fire does make it easier to see, yeah. Like, the castellet doesn't matter. Really. Oh, but it has a crappy mana recharge, doesn't it? Ah, okay. Oh, hi. I don't know if I can safely land on any of this. So everything is slightly toxic or slightly on fire. The mana recharge is so miserable, though. I mean, switching those to a different wand would be nice, but probably not better than my magic arrows. Nah. Sludge almost seemed to burn sometimes, but it doesn't burn in general, at least, because we actively tried to burn some sludge and it didn't work. I mean, maybe hissing walnuts in the later areas or something. It was super useful in the first area. Like, just direct fire wand is more useful than bombs almost. Oh, okay. It's gonna blow up from that. That works. This is all getting close to letting that gunpowder ablaze, so maybe we just don't want to be anywhere near that. Well, I mean, I would love to find more power-ups here, but maybe we just go because we took so much damage from random garbage. We'll poke around a little bit, but oh, good God. That's the gunpowder going off, it would seem. And yeah, we still have a lot of money, because we had so much money in the first floor. I would like more health max, but... Nice, Mivon. Sounds like a good plan. Slime Mist. Anti-gravity. Matter Eater. Necromancy. Circle of Vigor. Oh. Yes? Hey, Tina Hex. I'm liking most of it so far. I'm actively frustrated by 1 pixel lines of deadly toxic sludge that does 1,000,000 damage over time. But most everything else is working okay. 10 charges on Matter Eater, huh? I mean, we don't really need our Fireball wand anymore, it's true. Although, that's used as an actual attack spell, it's a lot of damage too, though. There you go, guys. Shield. Such bad once again. Anti-gravity, who knows what anything about that is supposed to mean or do. But assumedly the things that cost 180 and 190 are the most exciting here. Pity stocks. I remember, like, in, like, high school, there was, like, a website you could, like, pretend, stock invest. I remember, like, just trying out, like, really short, stock symbols, just to kind of, like, out of curiosity or whatever, and, like, J was Jackpot Enterprises. It had, like, a really low, cost, so, like, I bought, like, a ton of shares of the pretend thing, and it, like, I think it went really well, but I don't actually remember. I mostly just remember Jackpot Enterprises existed. I don't think it does anymore. Olanananas, welcome. You mean like what platform? It's on Steam. It might be on other platforms as well, but yeah, they've been working on it for a while. Yeah, I heard at least one of the devs from Baba worked on this, but I don't know if oh yeah, there you go, it's on Humble as well. There's the Humble affiliate link to buy the game, which both helps support the stream and gives the dev more of a cut than on Steam. But yeah, I don't think the main Baba dev worked too much on this, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know. All right, do I just grab? Necromancy doesn't have a limit. Are they? Huh. Like, Necromancy seems like an effect that would be limited, and the fact it doesn't is curious, and the fact it's cheap. So that together means I don't think it's probably very good. That's kind of my guess. Yeah, I assume it's limited by corpses. You need like a chunk of meat to be able to revive. That sounds interesting. This sounds eminently useful, but I don't know what I would really do with it. Like, we've already got 100 bajillion bombs. So... Oh yeah, Beatroid, they dropped like 5 worm chugs, that's true. Kids House plus Necromancy for a meat wand. Alright, well, we're buying this, right? It's a field of regenerative magic. Like, I think we just do this. We've got 21 bombs, so I don't know that we really need something else that digs through. But maybe. The fact this could dig, like, in a line rather than only in a circle from below or from the side is potentially advantageous. I will avoid the heals with a fire trail. Though I did consider it. Greetings, Delafoy. Like, that's still enough to actually set things on fire, right? Without being quite as chaotic about it. People were talking about a fireproof perk. That seems really, really strong. I'd be very torn if we're offered fireproof and sludge-proof. I'd probably have to go sludge-proof because friggin' sludge is garbage. But... okay, do we want, dig? Do we want necromancy? I don't think I want necromancy right now. Do we want, dig? We want to dig up dinosaurs. Not really. Oh, necromancy is a support effect. It's a modifier. Oh. How's it go, Nutritious? Hey there, Aeon. How would I look at a spell without buying it? It just gives me the name. It doesn't give me any description otherwise that I can see. Okay, the corpses of the creature killed by the projectile it modifies. Interesting. Okay. Has a pretty big mana drain, though. So if we're out of mana, it just doesn't proc the necromancy, and that's fine. Okay, it slows it down quite a bit. Necro bombs, that could be interesting. Yeah, you can look at the wands, but not the spells, as far as I could tell, Timplay. Stainless armor, fire immunity, bombs materialized, and edit wands everywhere. Well, I don't know what stainless armor or bonds materialized do, but certainly both of these are way better than the other 3 perks we were offered before. Stainless armor. Bombs materialize is probably more exciting when we don't have 21 bombs at our disposal. I'm just gonna take fire immunity. And certainly that's going back on, if nothing else. Does that mean we do want fire trails with our healing aura? Yeah, that might be Valdemar. Oh, curious, pal. But the other consideration is like this. There's probably times when we don't want to light everything on fire, though. Well, like what I mean by that is the extinction, Templar, is that we don't want to burn through the wall that then dumps toxic sludge everywhere, or whatever like that. There you go, Fulker. That's the elite strats, healing aura necromancy combo. Oh yeah, this is not shuffled, so it would consistently end in the fireball shot. There's definitely some kind of interesting options here. I don't know how much it's going to really pay off to be frisky, though. Like, making the firebolt revive things on death is certainly interesting. But it kinda seems like we're just going like this. Possibly like this. Oh, that's shuffled though. We could do this, I suppose. Sure. Either you heal or you explode. Well, considering the explode doesn't kill me, it's a little more appealing. At least. Need to fire it on explosions. I mean, nothing else that we've fired has directly hurt us, but maybe this one does? Do not walk back, or we will take massive damage. Did you want to not be on fire, friendo? Because you came to the wrong place. I don't know if we actually killed that thing. We're certainly melting a lot of snow. Whoa! You guys got a clip back. Something glowy up there. Okay. You don't seem necessarily more vulnerable to fire. I don't know what hurt me there. Oh, that's a lot of gold that might disappear. Took another 5 damage from something. What else did it say here? It said frozen something. Oh, frozen rock. Okay. Oh, there was something shiny up here. I mean, this is all fire. Whoa, okay. I'm glad that didn't hurt me. A lot of that's rock, though. Oh, if we dig a little... Oh, it's dropping it down. Let's try to melt enough that we had a good spot to put bombs on, you know? Digging up, it's often not the easiest task. We could also just try to, like, go around and maybe... Yep, that's gonna fall down. That's what I figured, but, you know... Oh, maybe this ice vapor hurts us. It's just water, right? Okay. It's not some sort of sludge. It's a little greenish, so... Exactly, Garther. Exactly. That is certainly what I was thinking. Hey, Biz Clever. Oh, it goes through... Oh. Okay. I thought it went through all of them and then all of them again. Interesting. Anti-grav bombs? Yeah, that could have been nice here. I assume I can still figure out some way to get there. Melting a little more of an alcove, but I think it's going to be too curved, so it's not going to give the bomb enough to hang on to there. There's just lines of fire everywhere. Oh, and then kick it. That's an idea. Okay. That is an idea. I tried. Oh, I just stopped. Even without the kicking. Just needed to find the sweet spot. And that still didn't make it through. But let's see, that's still a little rock. But what about right there? It should just be snow. Doesn't seem to be melting, though. Hey, Morgan Rue. I don't think this is enough of a lip to get a bomb stuck on, but I didn't think the other one was either. This is an oil flask. That's good. I mean, if we could cover ourselves in oil and run around and terrify our opponents, right? Greetings, JP13. Yeah, the standard magic bolts are breaking it faster than the fire is. Can we land on the lip now? Yes, we can. Whoa! It dunked us off, though. Alright. We got the shiny thing. More shiny over here, too. More shiny. All the shiny. So this is a double smelly slime mist. Lightning bolt, which we should have one of right now, but that's okay. Holy moly. 500 explosion damage? Digging bolt. I wonder how digging bolt differs from the other spell that we didn't buy at the last place that sounded like a digging bolt. Lightning bolt doesn't say it reflects, so it shouldn't. I mean, I don't think I want this. Everyone's saying it's great, but I mean, the wand itself is good. 99 mana charge, 370 max. It's... certainly advantages to taking one swap anywhere, huh? Which we knew, of course. like it could replace our bouncy shotgun, although that is our only source of fire right now. We would still have, no, it's not our only source. Our magic missiles can do that too. So we could come back for it potentially. It's a teleportation flask. What is this? Sludge. Okay. Something's splashing around somewhere in the vicinity. Well... not a big fan of all these knocking around bits, but we've yet to see anything dangerous come of them yet. Wait, that didn't dig through? What the hell? ¿Por qué? Okay, that one worked. Really? That did actually destroy the flask that far away? That was so far away from it. I thought that would be safe for sure. Nope, guess not. Alright then. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Got ourselves a sniper. Oh god, there's another one. That actually hit me. That's an explosive. Let's let that explode before we proceed further. Hey Muku, I don't know why you wouldn't have sound. Did our bouncy nonsense take it out? Solid maybe. Gunpowder trails? Oh no. I mean, that'd be kind of amazing. That would be very much a firework wand. I would be down. Alright, what is this? Oh, double firebomb. This is fire bomb, not fire bolt. That one is just a 10 damage fire projectile. That's pretty bad. Okay. The wand is similar to the other one and pretty good, although it only has 3 capacity. It's fire, you have to take it. The ice is very confused. Oh, it finally stopped. Finally stopped jiggling. Hey there, Woojin. Well, we've got our fiery bouncy ball shotgun, so we don't necessarily need more fire to melt stuff on this level right now. Let me just take a look at it real quick, though. Okay, that's... oh, and they pop before they hit things, too. Nah. Okay. It's about to be very sad. We are good, though. Oh, good God. It's not more money. We didn't take too much damage from all that, at least. Feel fairly obliged just to blow these things up in general so that they don't catch me if something else is shooting at me. Salutations to help is going reasonably well. This area doesn't... well... know that I like the looks of these things. There's diamond here. Do I dig up the diamond? They dropped a lot of money, but my life is worth more. Okay, we'll try to get that. It's a pretty cool effect they've got going there. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? What the hell? So first of all, like, ice being shattered makes enough mist that it causes a lot of damage. But second of all, what was that explosion? I don't think I want anything to do with this berserkium. It's got layers. Berserkium, chili water, water, and blood, huh? Oh, here was a, that's like a spot where a wand would be hiding or whatever. Just dip your toes in it. Bone dust. That isn't ominous at all. Just a giant pile of bone dust, everybody. Next to, you know, puddles of blood. But we've already seen enough puddles of blood. Those are, not as, surprising. Literally speaking. Why is there no light here? There's lots of diamond in the wall. It is so dark over here. What is this? It's like arrows pointing down into toxic mist, apparently. And yes, I should probably be able to bomb the brick, but... What did it call this place? Did it say, like, Holy Temple or something? I don't know if I want to bomb it if that is the case. And I really don't like the lack of light over here. Dig through this bone dust a little bit. Can I shoot whatever's making that mist come up? Like there's a thing it looked like, but... Mist is not flammable, it seems. That bomb didn't take out whatever's making the mist either. Rotten meat under the piles of bone dust. It's so dark. Alright, you've gotten close enough to dance. Crap. I shouldn't. Whoa! You can auto die. Yeah. I mean, I could have played that more safe, but I also didn't think you could just auto die, and there's no iframes at all. That's an appropriate emote, Onvar, because the same thing is true in Nuclear Throne. It was very frustrating in Nuclear Throne. How's it going, Kumatori? Thank you for the rain. Let's see. So the biggest notes as far as, you know, early access goes or whatever, we should tell them they need a cursor lock option, and toxic sludge is miserably unfun. But everything else is pretty good so far. I'll just make a note of these before I forget to mention them to the devs. Oh yes, cursor. Greetings, Mayrox. Man, it's disappointing though, because I could have, like, we were in fine shape. We could have done a lot more than that, but I guess, I mean, I mostly just wasn't expecting to be able to be auto-killed, you know? So I was playing it somewhat aggressive. Because even if we got hurt, we could still heal up, you know? The light of the magic temple. I assume that's intentional, Malvado, that it's super dark, yeah. Oh, that's a big one. What is this? A keg? I guess? I mean, there's a thing to light it on fire right there. What's that? Yeah, it's leaking small amounts of whiskey very slowly. And that gold is already going to disappear. Like, even though I went back about as fast as I reasonably could, it's already gone. And we're just going to take a million toxic slug dot damage in the meantime. More sludge coming. Oh, and see, like, that tiny drop is gonna do how much damage? Let's find out. 20? No, it's still going. Does movement actually make it go away? So it is actually tied to movement. God bless it. That's even more annoying. So it did 26 after we started moving, I think. Line it up. It doesn't, Jake. Absolutely does not float. There's water here, apparently. Maybe there's different types of tablets, Jake? I don't know. But no, we threw this tablet into the lava the first time we saw the lava, and it just sunk to the bottom. Oh well, rip that gold probably. Depends on how much we want to take. Alright, cut that. Good God. Well, that'll kill me. Wait, there's enough water? Maybe not? No, okay. Guess it's random how many of those giant slime monsters we'll see, and they will just coat the entire ground everywhere around them with death. I guess it's random how many babies they spawn, too. Because that one spawned 4, I think the last one spawned 2. Greetings, SCP. Oh, the item it spawns for you to show off an example of kicking is randomized each time, apparently, too. Ha. Huh. Freezing liquid. Stylish cape. I don't actually know if we've always had a cape, to be honest. Oh god. Little face hugger jerk running back here. Hidadios, welcome. It's pretty interesting overall. The main complaint we have is that toxic sludge is not fun. It's just like actively unfun, I would say. Especially specifically how easy it is to. Oh god, I'm oiled. Let's get that off. Okay. How easy it is to get hit with toxic sludge. Like there could be a tiny like invisible 1 pixel line on the ground, and you'll get 20 damage from toxic sludge because of it. That burn anywhere interest? Oh, there's just a puddle of toxic sludge up here, so that's only a place that's really burning towards. Yeah, that's not burning anywhere interesting, looks like. I'm a little amused that that enemy got the blood modifier because they were covered in their own blood. Yeah, it really seems like you should just need to have more submersive in the liquids in general. Dan, I would agree with that. Blood increases your crit chance and resists fire damage a little bit. I think it halves fire damage. It says protects against, but that is, like, implies it fully protects, and that's definitely not the case. Oh, hello. We have not found a better wand yet. Could try spraying them with freezing death water. I thought I saw a corpse. They had just melted down enough through the floor that they were not in the same place anymore. Well, maybe someday we'll see them again. Steel, there's like a door here. I wonder if we can even bomb through steel. We might be able to bomb around it. Oh, oh no, you take like the same damage if you're on fire or covered in blood. How much does blood even help? Maybe it extinguishes it a little bit faster? But yeah, the damage you're taking is the same, I think. That's not the angle I want to fight that thing at. Let's not do that. Fight it from below where it's gonna be spitting acid everywhere. Magica beats Teleglitch. Yeah, that's a reasonable way to describe it. It applies for quite a long time, even with a small amount SCP. Like, a tiny amount of toxic sludge is gonna do like 20 damage. A tiny amount of fire is gonna do whatever we just took, about 20 damage. It still lasts quite a while, I would say. Wait. Oh, they can fit through. Oh, no, I can fit through too. Just have to waddle. Sure, Curtis. This is a little... Well, this stuff's not lit on fire. Where did our fire friend go? I thought they went this way, but, that stuff should all be lit on fire, if so. Nope. Greetings, public class. I've already gotten the egg, public class. We got that at the very beginning. Yeah, getting just any other flask and turning it into a water flask is probably not a bad idea. To the right side of the world, across the lava, yeah. Oh, mid-air, no scopes. There you go. Finally, we get another wand. This is an energy sphere. An okay wand, dude. Alright, so that one's not gonna run out of mana. It should probably be our new primary, right? It's the same tablet each time, right? Yeah. The 5th area CP? Like, to the left of the ice area, there was like a temple, and we got one shot by one of the enemies in there because you have no iframes. Shuffled means the spells are randomly picked, yeah. It is the standard case with most spells, but generally speaking, your best case is that it doesn't really matter that it's shuffled, but there can be definite advantages to not having it shuffled. Oil flask. Is that a medium one? It's bigger than a small one, but it's not one of the giant ones. Only took a 10 damage hit. Oh, God. It's kind of harder to actually aim these shots, though. But 10 damage is a lot more than 3. Oh, God, the sludge. See, there's that tiny What just hit me? Oh, a face sucker. Oh, that's a facehugger corpse. Okay. Oh, I'm sure it does, Meebon. Yeah. There was nothing... No, there was something over there before the, just the drop down to the ice caves, wasn't there? Maybe. Oh, god damn it. It seems like the default behavior you would want to do is to not throw it with, like, all of these, almost. So, it seems like that should... Actually, here, can we change that? Yeah... Maybe even a different key entirely than the mouse. Like throw it over here, maybe? I never like using middle mouse for stuff because it's too imprecise. Oh, I could use I've got an actual mouse with more than 3 buttons now. So that's another option, I suppose. But, yeah, like, oh, it won't let me bind that. Okay, never mind then. And greetings, Orbital Slaw. But, yeah, like, it's too likely I'll accidentally, like, scroll the wheel at the same time I'm trying to hit middle mouse. Like, that's gonna happen, you know, like, 3% of the time, but that's a miserable 3% of the time. It's probably even less than that, but it's often enough to, be frustrating. Alright, do we empty out an oil flask to fill it with water? Probably. That seems like the case. Oh god, there's a lot of them. They all, no, they're not all dead. Oh god, they bounce you around so much when they hit you. Alright, that's fine. We've still got 2 extra health. Everything's fine. I never actually saw Fire Dude die, but I guess they must have. We didn't get the gold. Wait, why did it throw it still? I changed the controls! What? Why did it still throw it? What happened? Greetings, Caffeo. Is that like fire flask can't or oil flask can't be sprayed, or just a relevant bug in the game? I assume it's one of those things. Well, all right. Okay. So yeah, I should note that one down as well. I checked SCP, I changed it to C, and it was definitely not there. You think the starter weapon's imprecise for us? The starter weapon's fairly accurate, I thought. Like, it's more accurate than most weapons I find. Alright, well, I guess we're just... we haven't even found any health ups yet. Seems kind of miserable to go on. We haven't used our bombs yet either. We could dig up, like, this copper, maybe. Or try to go up and dig around that steel door that was up top somewhere. What happens if we, like, dig up all this copper? Is that, like, the thing we may care about doing? No? Seems like we don't care about copper at all. Well, you can mine some amount of gold without, well, maybe it was this copper that's splayed over here? Or is that, that's probably something else. That's probably gold that was in the wall somewhere else. But yeah, you can get gold from the walls, at least a little bit, without any perks. We were going to try diamond, but did not end up getting that opportunity. Can enough steam hurt you? Like, it seems like it might, but it feels like it should have by now at some points if it could have. A steel door does not necessarily appear to go anywhere. It's just an ominous looking steel door. Can we get past that little dot now? Yes, we can. Oh, that's another thing that we should maybe note, like, there's terrain that can be completely invisible, right? Like, it's black. We can only see it if we're, like, on top of it. Otherwise, it's just invisible. And that ain't great, especially when it, like, can be just, like, a few pixels that awkwardly block paths and stuff. So that's something else that should probably be addressed. Yeah, it doesn't look like this actually goes anywhere. It's just a steel door that's chilling there. Yeah, we've only found one. We haven't found any health. Like, we could advance to survive, but that seems to hurt our long-term prospects quite a bit. So I'm gonna explore a little more to the left. We've mostly hit up the right side of the map at this point. We'll probably die to some stray sludge somewhere. Oh yeah, just like lone pixels drop. That would be a pretty good idea. Splash blood all over me. I don't know if that actually does anything, but... So far it seems like holding down only refills flasks and hasn't done anything else, but... Oh yeah, we were over here. Steel door on top of steel door. Sure. Lots of oil. There's a sparkly down below. A bunch of explosions down below. Greetings, Telraya. Blowing out the side of the water tower is fine. Sea of Lava spell, huh? Yeah, that does sound like something that's terrifying. I certainly have not seen that one yet. Greetings, Inigo's Nuts. There's apparently a health pickup in this fungus and slime. Okay. Let stuff clear. There's gold. Okay, that's gonna just vanish. Fine. I wasn't sure if the slime was dead. I wanted to make sure everything was clear. Wait, did we regain 6 health from something? I thought we were at 3. What would we have gained 6 health from? Oh, there's another slime over here. Yeah? Thought that, yeah, slimy meat. Pretty paranoid for this other slime, but... Always been at 9? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well we got 1 health pickup and a little more money. Oh, okay, that's toxic mist or explosive gas maybe? Oh, but no. Okay, I'm like, we're in a pretty entrapped place. I'm not gonna try to get the gold that dropped. That'll kill me 10% of the time. Maybe we're good enough. At least we got 1 health pickup, yeah. Oh yeah, there's all the copper on the ground. Okay, that's where the copper went. We just can't do anything with it. Okay. Some pricey stuff. Oh no, those are not quite identical. I should look at my perks first, probably. Trick Greed, who knows? Extra Life, could work a lot of ways, and more love. Yeah, I would be interested to know what all of those do. Trick greed. What would I even guess that does? You can tell me, SCP. It's not a particularly interesting process of discovery for stuff like that as far as my tastes go. Oh, since we've got, we've only got 3... Oh, no, we can still see, because you have to assign a slot even if you're maxed. Okay, so we can see what this is. Bubble Spark. Bubble Spark. A bouncy but an accurate spell. 23-degree spread. Why is it 22.9? Like, that shouldn't have a decimal. Greetings, Sirix. Hey, Superfly. Is that a full heal extra life? Do you have a moment of invulnerability? That would be my assumption, but... This is a, scatter, yeah. Oh, that's, good stats on the rest of this. The wand, though. No iframe. Well, does that mean you could just be... Because it seems like a lot of the worst case scenarios you're auto-dunked because you have no iframes ever. Does that mean the extra life just refills your health but then you instantly die anyway? It's a teleport wand. Because that would be really not fun. There's a triple black hole. Oh yeah, we were going to try that once. Oh yeah, this is auto one, I can't use it. I mean, we can transfer it to another wand if we wanted to. Buy 2 wands. What do we got here? We've got Slime Ball. A dripping ball of poisonous slime. No, no thank you. Hey there, Mad Creator. Disc projectile. It's a firebolt and a fireball. Which is just a bigger fire bolt, basically. Slower. That's a double spell with nothing on it. Okay. But the wand is good. Yeah, the wand's fine. It's only got capacity 2. Yeah, that one... I wonder why that costs 280, because that's pretty bad. Well, I mean, the cast delay was super low. This has a 0 cast delay, though. So that's interesting. Double spell's not very great, though, I don't think. These are pretty disappointing in general, huh? Oh, mana charge 10. Okay, I was like, wait, why is this one not ridiculous? That's why. Oh, that too, Mad Creator? All the more reason. Like, even without knowing that, I wasn't very impressed with Double Spell. That makes it, relevantly worse. I mean, maybe we pick this up. This one has, a handful of good spells on it, anyway. And it's cheap. Yeah, if nothing else, we can grab this to have a fire option at our disposal, which I think is a lot less helpful past the first area, probably, but it's still helpful in the second and third area for sure. That's actually got a 10 capacity, but it's got a miserable cast delay. So it's only really good for utility, but that's what we're buying it for anyway. And then it's actually got another spell that we could add to our main spell too, I think. So yeah, we can pick that up. I don't think we want anything else, do we? Like, the only other thing is if we wanted to make that spell, or that wand, a black hole wand or something. Well, it costs 30 more mana drain for the extra bounce, huh? It's quite a bit. And there's no shuffle, so we might as well lead with our strength. Yeah, it seems mostly just better on the disc projectile there. Oh, this one doesn't have shuffle either, which is somewhat nice, I guess. Means we're using up all our good fireballs before our weaker but still good fire bolts. Also, do we just want to put these, let's see. Yeah. Like, we have no need for this wand, really. If we wanted to, we could spread, no, because we want to leave the slot free to ditch it, right? How's this one gonna do for mana? Pretty good. Actually leaves debris for those around, huh? Oh, the freaking disc projectile looks the same as the energy spheres, huh? Highest I've had so far, Ed, is only 150. We've only found health ups in the first area thus far. Probably doesn't actually help to have those on there. Although now we run out of mana faster, because we don't have that stall. Oh, they don't look the same. Okay, I don't know why they were just blending in. I never saw them cast before. So that doesn't run out, because this burns a lot of mana with its extra 30 per shot there. And I am right believing that this does actually leave. It doesn't seem to be leaving sludge, it seems to be melting the ground. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're making flammable gas above us from it, though. Alright, this will work for now. We got this one to ditch. I mean, both of these are pretty bad, right? Like, we would be pretty happy to ditch either of them. So, yeah, this is fine. It does, yeah, being right now, it's 10 slots on that one. It's got a miserable cast delay, though. This one's a neat gimmick, but mostly don't care about it. Oh, all right. I don't, oh, this? Like, it, doesn't proc on itself, and we would only fire twice. So that won't be, terribly impressive. Oh, sure, I mean, you can machine gun it, but that's still just not that great. It's fine. It runs out of mana really fast. Like, it's fine, but they're only doing 3 damage each. Okay, respawns with 100 health. Not max. Don't walk back, apparently. Like, there's no indicator here that, like, it crumbles, sure, but, like, you just start taking massive damage if you just walk right there. Which is really weird. It is, more precise. And, it is helpful, just help. Oh, we're already past. Okay, never mind. Can't still change it from here. Also, you're still, like, visibly bloody when you're no longer bloody, which seems weird, too, right? Mostly I'm just planning on getting rid of that wand anyway, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. But the spell is weak enough that losing it if we get rid of the wand later isn't a big deal. That would be somewhat useful in the interim. Anything else suspicious? Okay, it's not like hooked up to anything. We're good. It is a chainsaw wand. Oh. Huh. So if that's on not shuffle, that means that it will never switch to other things because these ones are not mana based. Seems to be the case. There's a spell in there too, man. There's a, oh, never mind. There's a burning trail, but the burning trail doesn't seem to be applying. Well, no, it's still draining mana. Something's applying, so no, I guess it is. I was thinking that it had a fireball at first. But, okay, it uses the mana for the fire trail, but the fire trail doesn't seem to do anything, because this pile of coal isn't lighting on fire. Which is good, I don't want it to light on fire right now, but... There also doesn't seem a lot of point in having more than one chainsaw thing, so it kind of feels weird that it spawns with it, but... It seems like death by self is gonna be a pretty common occurrence in this game. Do I want to set the fireworks off? What made that noise? Oh, the chainsaws do sort of stack. Interesting. Hey, Silverhound. I would be fairly against a starting store, but I think a different character starts would be good. Like, balanced variety is good and interesting, but I'm a lot less fond of permanent upgrades or meta progression sort of stuff along those lines. What? It ruins your input. That's not cool. I think I hate that. Like, the stun is one thing, but, like, it means that you're pressing left and it doesn't do anything anymore. That is pretty miserable. It just says gold nugget. Like, what? Isn't this lava? Okay, it actually does say lava now. Okay. No gold? Oh, there's the gold. I guess I shouldn't really worry about the enemy gold right now, though. We've got plenty of gold from our chainsaw at this point. We don't need gold from elsewhere. Really? Yeah, I don't like that either, though, Silverhound, because that just means some runs are just stronger than others, like, straight up. Rather than, like, just because you got, I don't know, more meta money the previous run or whatever, you know? The enemy dropped a what? I didn't even see it, Templar. There it is, huh? Alright, what does this do to us? Oh, crap. Slimy. I don't like that this doesn't pause the game either. Protects you from fire, but makes you slow. Okay. Well, Rogue Legacy is kind of an interesting, different example to some extent. Like, I wasn't in love with its meta progression style, but that's also the entire game. Like, it's built around that entirely. It's rather than a roguelike sort of experience, Rogue Legacy is a linear campaign sort of experience that's just framed as a roguelike experience, basically, right? Because you're playing Rogue Legacy through a single time, beating all the bosses, and then, you know, you beat the game and it's done, right? It's not really meant to be an experience that you then repeat over and over again. So that's kind of the distinction there. All right, what do we got? We've got the bubble spark stuff. I mean, the wand itself is a fair bit better than our bomb wand, and we don't really need bombs anymore. Well, the Castellet is not great. Everything else is better. 3 spells per cast, huh? But yeah, so like there's a lot of, I mean, there's plenty of games that I still like that have that sort of meta progression, and there's different types of that meta progression as well. This is something we've talked about a few different times on stream, but if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about with meta progression, the basic idea is that something that permanently improves your status in some fashion in future runs. So, like in, say, Dead Cells, you spend your cells on upgrading your flask, and now you just have more flask charges to use every time for the rest of every time you play there afterwards. So you are permanently better. You just are always better at the game because of it. And I think this is kind of at odds with roguelike design, which is generally based around repeatable experiences that are harsh but fair sort of a thing going on, that if you're good enough, you could theoretically win even on your very first run sort of thing, right? But when you throw in that sort of meta progression stuff, it tends to be more built around, well, you just need to grind out the upgrades and then you're going to be good enough to be able to progress. So it like kind of screws with the whole balance of the game. Hey, Zippy. Yes, I haven't actually had a chance to play on my Crocodile board. It's been entirely too long since I played Crocodile, but it's a lot of fun. Really good game. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, so that's why I am not a big fan of meta progression in general. There's a few different categories of it as well, and I should also note that I'm more adverse to grinding than a lot of people are, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying that kind of more repetitive, grindy sort of experience, like a lot of people do. Like, I mean, Stardew Valley did extremely well. That was a very popular game in general. That's so I'm basically saying that like I'm biased against grinding more than most people, so it's good to note that as well. But there's also other types of meta progression stuff, like the Isaac unlocks, for example, that I find those less objectionable. Like, they really still aren't my preference, but those the difference there is that you're unlocking more variety in the game rather than unlocking power. You're not just like grinding to level up your character, essentially, to level up your abilities there, but you are adding just more content to the game. I would generally just rather have all of that content to start with, or at least pretty early on. Like, for example, in Slay the Spire, I edited the files to skip the unlocks, to skip the ascensions, to just play it on the difficulty that was interesting for me. But I find that less objectionable. And then you've also got what I would probably put as the least objectionable. It would be like the, say, the ship unlocks in FTL or whatever, where you're unlocking new ways to play that mix up your experience there, but you still got the same core roguelike experience that you're starting on the same level otherwise. But even then, I think it's perfectly fine to skip the unlocks, download a save file, do whatever you want to do there, to just skip that stuff. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But yeah. And Rogue Legacy, like I said, Game Face is kind of in an interesting spot because the game of Rogue Legacy is essentially just designed entirely around that experience. Like, so it's a bit different than something like Dead Cells, even though its meta progression is even more blatant than Dead Cells. Like, you get a lot of permanent upgrades and stuff, because the game is designed around a linear campaign that you are progressively getting stronger. So it ends up playing somewhat like a linear campaign RPG that's framed as a roguelike experience. It's kind of is how it works. And like, that's still not my favorite sort of setup, but I think it worked well enough in Rogue Legacy. and I didn't find that sort of meta progression as objectionable as it is in something like Dead Cells. But then again, like, as far as how much I enjoy the games, like, I have Dead Cells rated a little higher because, like, it's not like these aspects instantly tank a game and make it the worst thing ever, right? But, like, Dead Cells has some of the most satisfying movement you can find in any game that you can play. So it gets a lot of credit for that, even if I think the unlocks are terrible, and I skipped most of them in Dead Cells as well. Yeah, there you go. In Spelunky, the unlocks are purely cosmetic, character styles, and shortcut unlocks. Spelunky is probably my single favorite sort of little meta progression there. Like, it's very, very slight, but just enough that, you know, you're still unlocking things and kind of getting that satisfaction of those unlocks, right? So I think it works quite well in Spelunky there. But yeah, there's some discussion on that subject for anyone new that hasn't heard any of those ideas before, you know. Mm-hmm. And to be clear, a lot of people do still like that kind of meta progression stuff, but those are the reasons why I and several other people dislike it. Hey, Chris Afad. Yeah, sort of. And it doesn't quite work out that way a lot of times either, though. Like, it doesn't work out that way in Dead Cells, for example. But Dead Cells difficulty levels are really wonky. Because Dead Cells has... I guess we're going back over here. Dead Cells has boss cells that after you beat the game on a difficulty, you can then up the difficulty in a lot of ways that it doesn't really explain well at all. And like for me, like 0 cells is relevantly too easy in Dead Cells, but 1 cell is like way harder, like way harder. Like that, I basically want something in between that for my personal experience, but there's no way to get that. And then the meta progression unlocks also means that like your first couple runs are really gimped. Like you start with a flask, like a Dark Souls sort of flask that you can use to heal up once during a level section, and you can upgrade that to heal up 4 times in a level section. The difference between like 1 and even 2 on that upgrade is just so ridiculous that you are incredibly gimped on your first run, and that's kind of not cool. And sort of. It's mostly just replacement for a save game, though. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's replace that. Is it supposed to be shooting 2 of them? Or 3 of them? How much mana does this cost? Right, the multi-spell doesn't cast the same spell multiple times, which is really what I would expect. Alright, anyway, we grabbed that for the wand, not for the spells. What is this structure? Certainly it looks like something. Don't know what it looks like, but it looks like a thing. It works quite well, Destin. I say as it's getting stuck there, I guess. A robot named Fight. I've heard of that one, but I have not played it. Yeah, the chainsaw is kind of weird. Gotcha, Red. I'm not the biggest Metroid fan, so that's a lukewarm sort of recommendation as far as I'm concerned. I just kind of want to dig down since I want to be able to see more safely because there's a giant like coal fire over here or something. Oh, is it finally burning out? Not exactly. A lot of money. Sure. Now I'm feeling like it's Terraria. Proper dig up into a pile of water that funnels its way down everywhere. Whoa. Super Metroid controls are floaty. They are jank when you're referring to the wall jump. The wall jump in Super Metroid is really jank. They're okay otherwise, to my memory. If very floaty. I would like to find another health up somewhere. What all's exploding over there? Something's exploding. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, alright. Chainsaw does grind meat quite well as well. Looks like. That's another thing you could do with a chainsaw. It's an enemy trapped inside that little area, huh? Can I wash myself off in blood? I cannot. I'd be fairly hard-pressed not to want chainsaw options we've had so far. Digging is very powerful in general. Hey, look, a giant pile of money to go with my giant pile of money because I'm able to dig. It's just slime, right? What is this effect? A charm. No, it's not just slime, apparently. It's a pheromone. Okay. I think I want to stay clear of enemies if possible. Let's see if I can wash that off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There's a moderate amount of similarities to fighting things in this versus Terraria. Like, I wouldn't say, like, identical, but there's relevant similarities. Like, it's a lot of jumping above enemies, shooting down at them sort of thing. Yeah, like, it's not just visual. Anyway, we got plenty of money. Let's go back up this way. That is quite the pool of slime. Nice job threading the needle with that dynamite, friend. It's just blood, right? Okay. I assume we cannot dig... Wait, you can dig through extremely dense rock? No, it just goes black and looks like you're digging through it because black matches the background, but it doesn't do anything. That's really weird when they do that. I mean, I don't have 1,000 hours, but I've got like 150 hours of Terraria. I've played a lot of Terraria, but I do think there are relevant similarities. It's not meant to, like, say it's a bad thing or a good thing. It's just meant to say that it's there, you know? Terraria's better and worse lighting, I guess, Ed? More controlled lighting, but it's not automatic. kind of want to set off some fireworks, so why don't we do that? It's a little less bombastic than I was hoping for. Didn't even kill the, fly jerk in the meantime, the lava fly. Hey, the monster. Powder toy. That's not what I'm familiar with. I did not stop mid-fight to throw glow sticks, although I would have if I could have, man. I would have if I could have. There was one area that was very dark in the area that's a spot and a half after this one. The fire spells don't really light up the area very well in this for the most part, it seems like. Like they do slightly. Is there 80 extra? What is this? It just says it's wood. We can destroy it. Ha-ha. Did that. Anything else? Jake, I got the egg at the very beginning when we first started playing. Odalis. I'm not familiar with that one either, Abyss. Whoa! We got stuck in a block and it shot us down, apparently. Alright. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Just a weird, water wheel sort of thing. There, Meebond. That is slime. If we're coating it, we are resistant to fire, theoretically, and our horizontal movement is a lot slower. Do we want to, like, keep looking? We've already explored most of this area, but I would really like another health upgrade. So let's see if we can go down to the left anymore. But yeah, that's the gyrating stuff is slime. It's also kind of curious that the like worst the worst of the ones we've seen is like most predominant in the first area of the game, and now like these areas are introducing stuff like slime, which is, you know, mildly annoying rather than like horrifyingly terrible like the toxic sludge is. Mind you, they bring in a lot of... What hurt me there? Did a drop of lava, like, fly out and hit me or something? Something slightly damaged me. Oh, this one has a wand in it, apparently. Dropper bolt. Very heavy explosive bolt that costs 80 mana, does a bajillion damage. Oh, that's a 10 mana charge on that wand, huh? Greetings, Turbo. What do you mean by Shovel Knight doesn't quite get there, Biss? Like, I think Shovel Knight executed perfectly on their goals. Like, Shovel Knight tried to be what you remembered NES games being, basically. So they used a NES palette, except they added 4 more colors to smooth out the visuals. They did parallaxing and sprite refreshes that the NES could never do, but makes the game look wonderful. They used original NES sound chip, and they drastically improved on level design and game design sensibilities compared to NES games. Yeah, that was all a conscious choice, Biss, rather than them like not quite nailing the NES. They did that on purpose because it just makes the gameplay experience better to not have those sprite limitations and stuff. Dropper bolt. It's also got a decent amount of spread. And it's very slow. I don't think I want that. Not that I really want this, but I'd rather have this wand, I think. Yeah, I think so. The non-explosive thing's a doubler game face. Like, a relevant part of my complaint with something like La Mulana is that it succeeds in emulating old school MSX stuff too much. Especially the original La Mulana before the remake. It was kind of miserable because they, you know, successfully were like an old MSX game, which meant they had a lot of what I would consider bad design sensibilities along with it. Pile of gunpowder on that portal, huh? And over to the left, it does look like another portal rather than anything else. Where's my health up? We are not allowed to get more health, it would seem. See, I'm surprised that didn't actually sludge us. We've been sludged by less, I feel. What? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, the sludge BS. Holy crap. I can't move. Please, let me move. So we lost like 25 health from that tiny, tiny droplet of sludge that wasn't even really... It wasn't even a puddle of sludge until we had mined a couple of walls that made it form a puddle. Like, that's just not interesting or fun for anyone, I don't think. Oh, there's plenty of portals we can take. Yeah, Templar. There seems to be like, yeah, about 3-ish, maybe 4-ish at the bottom of each level. So wherever you end up at the bottom, you can find a portal out. I don't think there's any difference between the portals, but I don't know. I'm just exploring more because I really want a health up. We're getting low enough on health that we need to just leave pretty soon, though. Oh, this is where all the pheromone ended up, huh? Yeah. What was shiny up here? Is there still something right? There's glass. We can't do anything with that, can we?
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying
Terrified
time?
me. Hey, numbers guy. Greetings, undead hippo. Alright, I guess we're just not gonna find more health. I think we've pretty much explored. There's no map, right? Yeah. Explored the vast majority of the level, at least. We could just blindly dig. Yeah, I guess we could dig over here. Yeah, oh, there's something shiny over there. Okay, there's something. It's probably gonna be like a wand we don't want or something, but we could try. It'd be nice if the chainsaw worked a little better too, because it leaves little stray pixels that could be awkwardly blocking. Yeah, that's a wand, not a health. Still something, might be good. Actually, a whole relevant area. There's volcanic sand, apparently. Yeah, bomb wand. Perfect. It'd be exactly what we wanted, right? Oh, another shiny. Appears to also be a wand, probably. Is this a buried one, do they? No, it was, well, sort of. It's buried by the gunpowder, or coal there. I agree, Dakichi. I agree. Or more specifically, like, if you're in just a tiny amount of it, or in it for a very tiny amount of time, like that should relevantly reduce the duration of the dot. Spitter bolt, short-lived magical bolt that is fairly chaotic, fairly low mana, fairly fast for decent damage, and a decent wand with 10 capacity and massive mana recharge. This is a good one. The mana doesn't even, like, go down visibly. Like, the spells in it I'm not that enthusiastic about, but the wand itself is quite good. Greetings, Tony Mary. How's it going, Jack Lafier? Appreciate the host, sir. Something else. Oh, that's the other wand we already saw there. Oh, we're getting it all caps this time. Oh, when it's all caps, it doesn't link it up automatically. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I would not have guessed that. You can't toss the spells out until you're in in-between area, Templar. Or have the perk that lets you do it elsewhere. Alright, what's this one look like? It's got a critical unoiled enemies modifier. Huh. And acid balls. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is the wand itself anything too impressive? It's good. Yeah, it's actually pretty similar to this one. It doesn't have the... It has the much better spread. Even more max mana, for whatever that's worth. It, and lower cast delay? Yeah, no, this is actually a better wand. Like, 7 capacity rather than 10 is lower, but 7's still a really big capacity. And it also doesn't shuffle, if we care about that. Which we probably won't in this case, because it's probably going to be looking to replace a primary wand. But... Okay, let's calm it down a notch, friends. Calm, okay, alright, I guess we're done here. We got a better wand, we didn't get any health, that's okay. We're gonna see y'all later. There's a portal right there, actually. Alright, let's just go to that portal then. Although we haven't actually explored near it, so there could have been an enemy still chilling near it or something, but... I still have been tempted to keep exploring, but no, we're going in. These are wands rather than spells, but that's okay. They'll have spells in them and we can buy whatever we want. This is more chainsaws. Oh my. Okay, first of all, get rid of this nonsense. And supposedly having more chainsaws in here makes it dig more efficiently or faster or something. That's what people were saying. What's all this noise? This is spitter bolts with timers. Oh my. So that could get a little frisky. Oh, keep trash this one. I mean, that would be reasonable too. Fireball seems strong enough that I maybe want to hang on to it, but... Hey, Lord Polish. Greetings, Draco forever. 3-second recharge time on that one. And this is a giant pile of black holes, but we don't need that. And the wand is, you know, fine. That wand is not good. And that is a dropper bolt. For having a limited use count, it sure cost a lot of mana too. Is it safe to actually try a chainsaw here? Or will that anger the gods? Let's go low east. Little disappointed on the spells we have on offer for sure. I mean, we might just load up with these splitter bolts. They don't go very far range though. Alright, let me at least go ahead and do this. Yeah, it doesn't run out of mana at all. And it's also more accurate. My understanding is that it isn't really faster, right? That's what people were saying earlier. Yeah, there's a big delay after a double shot because it adds their delay together. It just front loads the damage slightly more, which is slightly better than it not being there, but only if we have the slot for it. It's not terribly impressive. Yeah, the acid ball seems like a good way to ruin myself. I mean, I guess that's kind of par for the course, right? Like, a lot of the more powerful spells have plenty of ways to wreck yourself. Concentrated light. No, I have not seen that one. Alright, so we wanted the comparison on the chainsaw here. Oh, good god. Yeah, one chainsaw is like almost unusable. That is... Oh, it's not even digging though, because this is brickwork. It doesn't dig through brickwork, maybe? Still gives you some idea what it's doing, though. Yeah. So, sure, we've got tons of money. We will, oh wait, well, which one's actually better here? So this is, like, assumedly we want very low cast delay on our, chainsaw wand. And does that do anything exciting? Not specifically. Doesn't seem to really give it more range or anything. So I don't know if it's particularly better or worse or the same. I think so. It didn't really seem to, but... It still kind of just seems to be the one dot right in front of me. Whether that's on or not. Those are about the same. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. Homing shots. Slime blood. Melee immunity. Have we been hit by a melee attack before? Yeah, I guess the little, like, face huggers are melee. Nicolasso, welcome. That's some nice back-to-back comments. I believe both of you, for the record. Homing shots very much sounds like the sort of thing that can be very good and also pretty bad. Homing kids, I don't think that works. The Redbeard have not done that, no. So what does slime blood do? Because that sounds pretty bad too. It kind of sounds like it changes blood to slime. And I would rather there be blood than slime, generally speaking. Means I bleed slime. Homing isn't gonna make these shots actually have enough range to do anything. Alright, well, we've still got some options. Yeah, I suppose, Raisin, it does have that effect, that if it applies to toxic sludge damage, then you spew out slime, and then you, nullify the sludge. It only adds it if they're on, if they're oiled Draco. And it costs more mana. Although in this case it doesn't matter up there. It is strictly helpful up here, I suppose. Because that wand is not going to run out of mana. I say as it's now we're going to run out of mana. Wait, did that change how it fired? This isn't shuffled. Why does that change how it shoots? Although I don't know why it's shooting the way it is, because it seems to be shooting 2 rather than 3. Like it should shoot these 2 together, then 1, and then 1, right? But it's not doing that. It's just doing 2, 1, 2, 1, right? Why is it just doing 2, 1? You said if I move this over? No, that's still 2-1. If I put this anywhere... Oh, that actually is still 2-1 there. Weird. Greetings, Leku. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Also, that's 2-1-2, isn't it? Yeah, that's 2-1-2. Well, this isn't a spell, though, so it shouldn't be changing that at all. Wait, see, that's still only shooting 3. Why is that shooting 3? There's 4 spells! What? Well, sure, the timer could release another one, but that would be 5, but we have 3. Greetings, astrologist. No, that's, let's try that again. Milstrogeist. There we go. That's better. Timer releases the 4th after a timer. How does that make sense? There's the timer shot. And then it's just reset. Yeah, well, see, that's what I expect. The extra pop-out shot that it just did right there. That's similar to the trigger. Like, assumingly that's gonna work normally as it's 3 shots as you would expect. So it is the timer messing it up, but... how? Because, like, the way I read this is that, here we fire this spell, then this spell, then this spell, then this spell, and in addition, this pops out a copy of another spell. I guess it might be the one right afterwards or whatever. Okay. But apparently it actually skips that spell. And pops it out. Apparently on impact, which makes it like trigger rather than a timer, but like, isn't that kind of bad then? Well, I guess the idea is that you could put a really strong thing here, and it only costs the extra 30 mana instead of whatever this normally costs. And that's where you're getting the advantage, rather than getting extra projectiles. Salutations, JWSQ. But yeah, the way I read it was that it would be getting you extra projectiles but cost more mana. But that's not what it does, apparently. Timers can put distance between you and the spell you care about. Be the big spells. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's just not how I expected that to work at all. Okay. There's the reset, so... So, this now casts this, which also casts this eventually, and then we cast this afterwards. Yeah, that's just so weird. I wonder... Well, no, it's still not gonna... Yeah. Like, the double cast is a really weak effect, and doesn't do a lot here either. Does it behave differently with something other than projectiles? Maybe. I don't think that, well, maybe. So it's still only making the blade happen with the trigger. They don't seem to mind, Elsdeck. They don't seem to mind. Just add a chainsaw. Does that lower recharge time of other things rather than just the chainsaw itself? Watching my mana here now. No, that doesn't seem to matter. Right, like that would be enough to kill all recharge time. Oh, no, it does matter. It does matter. Interesting. Interesting. So chainsaws are even better because they do a lot of work even when you're not using them as chainsaws. Let's see. Yeah, that one has a loop, a repeat symbol on it. This just has a dot, so I assume that cast delay is only for that spell, and the spread is only for that. Probably? No, that's just matching up the symbols they're using. Unclear. Yeah, this is, I thought all of those attributes only applied to the spell itself. Homing double chainsaw, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So that's... It's a 6-8 for 4 chainsaws, so yeah, that should just remove all recharge time. Like, this isn't any faster, right? No. Although, if this is the better projectile, like, is that the idea just that we want to do this instead? Just lodge saw blades all over the place. And so... But the castellet only applies to the projectile itself, right? It certainly seems to be the case. And this shouldn't be any faster. Yeah, that's the same. Interesting. Anything else to test with like a big castellet is consumable. Greetings, it's Sinjin. I mean, it seems arbitrary rather than programming to me. Because, I mean, yeah, like, adding these does not make all of their castellet higher. So the castellet definitely only applies to the spell itself, but for some reason the recharge time, yeah, the recharge time applies to everything. I mean, I guess that it has to apply globally, because recharge time is just a global stat. Castellet is a global plus local stat. Yeah, you can dig meat, but sure can. It's that basically there's like chunks of meat from enemies you kill, and if you dig into that with a chainsaw, it spreads whatever they're made of all over the place. So it could spread a bunch of slime or blood or whatever everywhere. And, I guess we don't know about spread or crit, right? Like, does stacking a bunch of spark bolts, is that actually, like, really good? Because then you get all the crit chance? Or is it, is that localized? I expect it to be localized, but I don't know anymore. There, reach for this guy. Double just seems like a really ignorable effect for the most part. It just slightly front loads your damage. That's all it does. It doesn't cast anything faster, doesn't cast extra spells. Because the castellet of the two spells it casts together are added together, so it still takes the same amount of time to cast the spells or after that and to loop together. Saws don't have negative castellet. They lower the recharge time on the wand. which is a separate thing. I mean, we can do this. I don't see any reason why this should help, but okay, it does. There's no particular logic to why that works, given the what it says. Like, this doesn't even list a cast delay, and some like list a negative cast delay, or not that one, but there are some that have a negative cast delay, I think. But this does not list a negative cast delay. So that is just a weird quirk of the game rather than anything you could ever predict based on what the game tells you. Because the recharge time's already capped, like it's already zeroed out with 4 chainsaws. Good God, that runs through my mana very fast. And there's what happens when we remove 1 chainsaw, which is still faster than this. Like, this is almost what we want. Like, rapid fire, but not, I mean, theoretically we want this. We just have to be controlled with it, right? Just, alright, kill that thing. Like, this doesn't really seem intentional to me, but I don't know, it's weird. Another chainsaw should not make any difference. Yeah, that's the same. Can we do that in addition? Oh God, it just shoots them all down. Like eventually like 1 shoots upwards or something and just, no, it just shoots them down. About the double scatter spell. Yeah, no, I mean, that one works, but it drains the, no? Yeah, that drains mana even faster, right? Yeah. Because it's, but they're less accurate, which we're not that excited about. Don't need mana if everything's dead. This is true. This is true. But we do need to actually hit them. And I don't know how well we hit. I mean, it's still, like, somewhat accurate. Possibly. We've had saw blades bounce back through me and not hurt me, but enough people have said that can happen in chat that apparently that can also happen, that they can hurt you. But I've definitely seen a saw blade fly. Maybe it was like slightly above my hitbox or something. I mean, these do cost half mana, so... Oh geez, that still drains just as fast though. Huh. Oh no, those are the same mana drain, that's right. We would need to turn down the audio in game if we were using this. That one doesn't run out of mana. We would just be able to hold it down the entire time. Oh my. Oh god, Slime Ball doesn't have a limit either, does it? That was just one click. Oh no. They're, yeah, menacingly slow, I think is an interesting way to put that. We shouldn't get a, there's nothing to double there. It's doubling a chainsaw, which, but that costs 50 mana per shot is the thing about that, so that is not gonna really do anything cool for us. Acid Ball just once. We, I mean, I have this hesitancy to use up the mana or the charges on it, even though we're probably not using these spells, so there's no loss to using them. But let's see. I mean, that's gonna look pretty similar to this. Yeah, it'll look very similar to this. Be pretty much the same visual on that. Except it'll leave, like, pools of acid around. I mean, I guess that's what we're going with here, huh? It is a bizarre little thing we've got going now. And then we still want a separate actual chainsaw. And this one kinda sucks. It's accurate at least. They do, SCP. There's been like 5 warnings that the saw blades are gonna bounce back and like slice my face off though, so maybe I don't want to use fire 1,000 saw blades out. Maybe that's a disaster waiting to happen. If you aren't careful, well, I mean, does a weapon like this scream careful to you? Let's be honest. This doesn't seem like a careful, oh god. See what I mean about it not being a careful weapon? I think the fire's fine, just... Alright, everything else we've got on offer is kinda garbo. Are any of the wands better at least? I'm afraid of this fire, like it's still gonna light me on fire. Alright, let's compare. Oh, that's got a 10 mana charge. Alright, we don't care about that one though. One's only got a 3 capacity. Yeah, it's pretty weak. That is similar to this one. It is a little... Yeah, it's better than this one. It's just a mildly better version of this one. Can I get rid of my excess spells, though? Like, what do I do if I have too many spells? And then, oh yeah, homing. Homing is the other consideration, right? Do we want our machine gun to be homing or not? You can lead the spells, or I know you can do the wands, but what about individual spells? Let's see. Is there... like... Okay. You can, in fact, just toss them off there. Cool, cool. Hey, Zeliar. Do I want homing or do I want to miss? I mean, homing, I feel, is almost mandatory now, even though it's definitely worse in some ways. Alright, it's marginally better than this, so we probably grab it. Was this one any good? That's got a 0.3 cast delay. At 11 capacity. But a 3-second recharge time. Never mind. Never mind. That's... Alright. We'll buy this just because we have, like, infinity money. So... that's theoretically a good one for something at some point. I mean, we can leave the black holes in it for now, I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't want any... Wait, we got another double. Is this a thing? It does appear to be faster. But this is... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the nonsense one. There we go. But that's still probably better. Well, no, maybe this is better. Because then we've got the speed with a little more accuracy. Greetings, Lynn Jacket. Doubled with a... Alright, sure. Oh my god. This is right, Jeffrey, because the recharge time reduction on the chainsaw applies to everything. It applies to the whole wand. And then doubling a chainsaw is apparently basically just broken. Like this has a hidden, I don't know, negative cast delay on the chainsaw or something. So doubling that lowers your cast delay, and we could have a laser beam. It is very silly. That is very loud. I don't know what's better, honestly. Like this we can fire forever. We don't run out of mana with this. But it's doing a lot less damage. This is slightly better. Can we rapid fire black holes? I mean, yes? Ish? Still only ish, probably, because it's got a base cast delay of 1.33 rather than like 0.17, so... We don't really have enough to try it, though. This isn't a spell, it's a modifier. It adds a fire trail to your particles. Like, for example, we could do this too. And be not quite as fast, but also rain fire. But we aren't fire immune, you see, so I think we don't want to be doing that. It's pretty. It's pretty. Saw blades definitely better. I mean, based on the numbers, saw blades. I am a little. Cats made me afraid of saw blades bouncing back, but okay. Then they've got that. That's fine, and. I don't really care about much of any of that stuff. So are we just sitting on a wall? Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to use other than this stuff. You're like, we've got our dig, and we've got our damage, and other utility that we have available doesn't do anything. If we had heal, that would be great. It's only 20 damage. Yeah, but, that's 125 damage easily. So, turns out it, you know, if there's something that's reflecting them back at some point, we die very, very quickly. Oh, we've been sitting in that shop for 1,000,000 years, lunchtime media. A million years. We're going with the saw blades. The axe, the chainsaw. Split the chainsaws twice. I don't know that it matters, but I have nothing else I'm using with those anyway. Let's see, do we have any clean spots left? A little bit. It doesn't seem to really make any difference to me. But I'm not doing anything else with them, so they can chill over here, I guess. Oh, that seems likely lunchtime, yeah. But it's not purely just about optimizing. It's just kind of playing with the mechanics and understanding the game as much as anything else, you know. We've been trying to figure out why things work the way they do. Like the timer worked completely differently to how I thought it did, and doubling chainsaws has a weird effect that isn't implied anywhere on the game. So there's a lot of stuff that interacts in ways that is entirely unobvious, so we went in for the learning experience. And now I'm just kind of like, what other spells are out there that we want to put on another wand even? Let's see. This is the weaker wand, probably. So depends on how much we're valuing the delays and versus the spread. But yeah, I think this is the weaker one, so that's the one we'll be ready to get rid of. But we can put one black hole on it in case we feel inclined to use it, I suppose. Yeah, that's so situational and so expensive. I just don't see that being used. So we'll just put it like that. So we'll have the mild utility of a black hole if we feel like using it. We don't really have any bouncy projectiles much time. These are not bouncy. Mechs that oil themselves. Curious, yeah, sure. Arguably this should be on this then if we're replacing this wand first, huh? Yeah, there we go. And what was melee immunity was the last one. Alright, so we're grabbing homing shots. And then if I want to be like prudent and responsible, we actually end the stream right now. Because we have been going for like 7 hours. But I'm not going to do that. But if we're going to keep going, I do need to take a break, though. I need to grab a drink. So we're going to grab a drink, and then we'll be back and see how this weapon works in practice here. So thanks for joining me on this learning experience here. And yeah, feel free to throw a follow and all that jazz in the break. We'll be back shortly. Hey, McGag. Greetings, Zergling. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's see how this nonsense actually works out, huh? See how fast we still manage to die horribly to some accident here, right? Seems pretty inevitable, doesn't it? And oh, we haven't even tried it with the homing shots yet, huh? Not that we can really do that until we're facing enemies. Well, that was good. I think there was a sniper over there, right? I don't think we got him, but maybe. If we were able to get them, we probably did. Oh, we take 1 damage just going through the just the little vent, huh? I thought we could sneak through, but... Okay, yeah, homing effect is pretty minor, for sure. Our damage seems to be in pretty good shape. I would argue. Also, is there not gold buried in these levels? Should we have farmed up more gold earlier? We hit something. Oh, I should be... These might be flasks. I should be careful. There's just like a weird vent coming from there. I don't like that. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. This is, oh, a magic arrow wand. That's not a bad other alternative. It's fairly similar to the orb, but it's kind of faster. Yeah, it's faster firing. Cast delay 0.07 instead of 0.17. And it's also got the crit chance. So, I mean, the wand is also similar. It's similar to this one. It's about the same. But I might want those magic arrows, so we'll take that for now anyway. Just a standard pile of bloody snow. Steel. Can we chainsaw through steel? No. That's like a machine gun turret. Or something. Spit a bunch of oil over here. Do we have any more blood? All right, here. What's this one? Magic Bolt. 30 mana drain for 13 damage. It's fine. The wand has a 0.03 cast delay base. Oh, and a -4 spread. Like, it's a really accurate wand. It's only got 5 capacity though, so that although the lower recharge time means we only need 2 chainsaws instead of 4. So it's a slightly better version of our death wand. It's got less max mana though, which actually does matter here. Yeah. It seems like the magic arrows would actually be better for me than the magic bolts. Yeah. I'm not that excited about the magic bolts, I don't think. Oh yeah, there you go. Can we use it as a jetpack? We've already got a decent enough built-in jetpack that, probably not too necessary, huh? That, bloody oil is, okay. Sniper shenanigans down here. I was just gonna do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. That does not cut through the ice like the magic arrows do, apparently. What the hell? How did that not hit me, also? I dodged the first shot, but or the first part of it, but then it bounced up and popped up right above my head. Oh, that was like another turret or something, wasn't it? Alright, let's see if we can dig around this anywhere. Or if it's steel all the way through. Looks like the bottom might be open. Yeah, bottom looks open. Blood makes you more likely to crit, according to the description. Maybe it also makes you more prone to being crit? Oh, there's a heart in here, too. Nice. Jackpot. That one's not even shiny. It's a hidden one. Whoa. That still got caught on the edge there, huh? Oh, because that was a part of the terrain, too. Don't actually know what lit on fire there, but I guess we get to wait. The inside of this wood there. Oh, there was gold here. Oh well. Concentrated light. Someone was excited about that earlier. Cast delay very fast, negative. So this is very much a laser. Explosive laser beam. Huh. Critical on wet enemies. Acid trail. So many of these things are so incredibly dangerous to yourself. Greetings, Burger. Fires before you even fire. I mean, not exactly. Like, its speed is actually really low. It kind of comes out slowly and then it starts wrecking things. It bounces, huh? It doesn't say it bounces. Why is everything always full of lies? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if nothing else, the wand is, well, it does shuffle, and the one in the far right doesn't, but that's fine. Let's see if we can try it out cautiously. I don't think I want to use it while it's still got that acid line. That's a really big recharge time today. Oh, yeah, it's got a 3-second recharge. I didn't even see that on the one. But the light does fire instantly because it's got a negative cast delay, so... That's an interesting thought, anyway. Okay, nothing else over here to be threatening. And this has got a smorgasbord, so that's a max mana 960. Oh, it's got still terrible charge though. Summon Rock Spirit, an autonomous rock ally, apparently. Magic Bolt, Energy Orb with timer. Wait, why is that one different color than the Energy Orb we already had? It's a different one. Yeah, it's a different Energy Orb. That has less delay and more damage. Was the one we were using not called an Energy Orb? Firebomb. Spark Bolt with a timer. Digging Bolt. Mist of Spirits. A cloud of potent booze. Greetings, Pojan. Don't want to be speared by a random icicle now. Well, that's why we've got an extra life on fire. So that we could lose it just as fast as the first one because we don't have any iframes after healing up from that, I'm told. How is the... Okay, their body was blocking... Okay. The blood was piling up because their body was blocking it. Amazing. Did that say 100 from a crit? That's a big old wand there. 20 capacity. Always casts. This one casts some spells every time it's used. How is that different than a normal wand? What has it got? Death Cross. 80 mana. Deadly energy cross that explodes after a short time for 300 damage. Hey there, TP Dills. Oh, it always casts this. Okay. Quadruple scatter spell. 20 degree spread. This seems like death. It seems like an interesting death, but seems like death. Mostly it seems like using wands other than these two is mostly a mistake at this point. I don't know. Oh, there's more oil. Want that out of the way so I've got more room to maneuver over here. There's something that's got a little faint light over there that we just blew up. I think. Dense steel. Whoa. They're orange. I can't reach the gold. Brittle glass. What is in here? Oh, it's actually nothing's in here. Okay. I've seen if they were seeking up anymore. Wasn't sure if that was gonna fall back down on me. That's pretty dangerous because they could probably bounce those saw blades back at me. I still haven't really seen one of these things because we've killed them from afar the whole time. Wait. I gotta hover over on this, I think. Did I? Oh, I must have gone to this. I was like, if I could see what that is, I know if it's a flat... Oh, good. No, it's homing towards the close shot now. So we're hitting the downside, but that's okay. We can deal with this. there, Ina. Oh, yeah, that was probably a flask and we blew it up. We tried. Glass cannon with a bomb. If glass cannon's like a spell modifier or something, we have not seen that one yet, no. I don't think I want to be covered in oil. I'm sure we can find some blood or water here. There we go. Hey, BR1org. Oh, that's a wand that someone had picked up at some point. Looks like a spinning like saw blade or something there. That's got a whole lot of nonsense going on. Maximum 1140. Formation behind your back. So cast an extra spell behind you. Critical on oil. Speed up. Projectile speed's a lot faster. Energy aura with a trigger. Critical on bloody enemies. That's good. Teleport spell. Critical on wet enemies. And a bomb that's at 0. Oh, they use the bombs? Maybe? Considering, yeah. Right. Critical plus. Just plus 50% of the crit. And acid trail. It's a pile of nonsense. Yeah, bomb plus teleport. It's a safe gun. It's good. Bomb plus teleport plus acid, for that matter. Yeah, the giant pile of mana isn't good though, Arturo Shu, because the mana recharge is so low. Like the crit stuff's potentially good. I mean, it's probably better than the laser. The concentrated light. The laser light just sounds more like fun. So maybe. But doing pretty good at managing our rapid fire spell so far. Yeah, I mean, dropping the arrow wand is fine too. Like, our saw blades are performing well enough, we can probably just stick with them. I was thinking that we might want to replace the saws with the arrows, because the arrows are really nice and probably work better with homing too. Click button to raid gold, something like that, yeah. Those are pretty nice, but... Alright. That's probably right, I suppose. We've only taken that 1 damage so far, too. The little bit of cold vent we walked through. Yeah, what am I saying? On fire. It's Twitch chat. Of course it's not right. The music I mean, the ambience, I guess, the background ambience shifts when we kind of cross over that line. That is another ominous abyss sort of area. So I guess the idea is that's gonna skip like 2 areas ahead or something like that. Which is a possibility. Things were getting like little tints and silent spook. BR1, appreciate the Twitch Prime support. Welcome to the crew. Enjoy your egg. And all the other good emotes, too. Oh, good God. Okay. That's the first time we've been hit by a saw. Artureshu, as chat said, we can only swap stuff around when we're in between areas. So we can't swap them around right now. There's a special perk you can get that lets you do it anytime, but... Greetings, the lawn man. There's another one. This one is Bubble Spark. And the one itself, stat-wise, is actually, it's a negative cast delay base, huh? That's pretty cool. But only 4 capacity. You heal between areas, Zeliard, and otherwise we've seen one spell that could be used for healing that we were not able to use for healing because we got one shot from like 90 health. Hi. You're a spawner that you spawn explosive jerks, right? I think you just spawn gold. That's what you spawn. What's going on over here? Don't really like that we got to see this from a distance. That's a little unnerving. There's nothing shiny. Should probably just shoot at it. Still not gonna though. Oh yeah, there's the vampirism too, which we also didn't get to try because we were also one shot by a skeleton because we'd accidentally angered the gods, apparently, because we had the gall to embrace egg. You survived. Because I held the button down for like a 20th of a second. I should have held it down for a 15th of a second. My mistake. There, hit pause. Let's see, was this one we had seen? Yeah, that's the death mine shenanigans. So, we actually take it out? Yeah, we did. And we do care about picking up money because there's not gold in the walls. There ain't gold in them thar hills. Oh, we took him out with the eyes. How many of these jerks are there? Holy moly. There's a wand there as well. Okay, that's converting into water. Okay. This is just energy orbs with a timer above and below. And yeah, no, that's pretty met. Okay. Here's something. Jeffrey, my understanding is that environmental kills give you two gold instead of one normally. And there's a perk you can get that makes that 4 instead of 2. Like, we do still have the option of using a safer non-saw version that does half damage. But that sounds like less damage. And now I'm actively incentivized to play safer to keep my distance from the horrifying death saws bouncing back at me. That's a whatever sort of weapon right there. What's on top of the worm blood? We got a dangerous machine over here. Let's just go down to water. Covered in oil. There's a snowman. It's trapped by a snowman. Sort of, Daxter, because I cracked open an egg that had a worm in it, and then because we did that and we killed that worm, that made the gods angry? Something like that, anyway. But we were able to kill the worm. Oh, slippery sliding. That's oil. Looks like blood. like, looking at a random place like this, like, I wasn't here. I didn't cause this carnage. Who did? They were just building a snowman. I mean, look, I just have to enforce the regulations. Snowman construction is not permitted without a permit. And I know it's a little harsh, but that's just the way of the world, and I gotta enforce that. Hey, little gremlin, the former, although I wouldn't be surprised if the latter also existed in this game. Wait, oh, that one's still alive. It could have bit me. I would like another health, ideally. My money! Spark bolt with timer and a pile on that. Okay. Greetings, nerf, 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 nerf. Pixel physics roguelike. Kind of, very slight Terraria sort of elements, not the crafting building sort of thing, but the combat's at least somewhat reminiscent. But otherwise you got a roguelike with a lot of fluid and pixel physics, build crazy spells and wands that are powerful but also dangerous to yourself. And try to survive while killing things that are threatening you and not dying to them or to yourself. Like, our current weapon does this. Rapid fire saw blades super crazily, but, those saw blades could potentially bounce back and hit me for pretty significant damage. Alright, let's probably explore a little bit more to the left. We would like to find a another health up if we can. Otherwise, we've got to decide if we're gonna go the normal route or over to the right. Mist plus trail. Ha! The right circumstances, that might work out. Mostly the circumstances where you have a chainsaw. Oh, that's steel. It is steel. Alright, we'll go through this. Hey there, Hank. I imagine there's some way to break steel, but it can't be broken with a chainsaw anyway. I think that's the only thing we've actually had a chance to try using on it thus far. Oh, there's some jiggly rotten meat down at the bottom of this bloody water puddle here. Oh yes, Magicka is something that should be in the comparisons to this too. Someone was calling it Teleglitch plus Magicka, and that's not terribly inaccurate. Acid melt still beams, maybe? Yeah. Black hole shit, I imagine, yeah. That is so much mountains of blood we just made. Holy moly, that's a lot of blood. It's enough blood to drown in. Greetings, Pop Wrong. Need to be able to drink the blood of our enemies. Be helpful. There's something moving around over here. Gonna dig through this top area though. I've hit myself in the face with one saw blade, Elsnick, yes. Yeah, we need a Kapala. That is exactly what we need. I see this thing, it's freaking me out a little bit. It's just a urn or something? Alright. What's this katana looking one? It has fire bombs and a hexagon formation. Oh god. Sounds kind of miserable. Try it. Everyone's always like, try it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, just die a horrible death and lose this run? Is that all? Lots of sludge. Nice. Nice work, Kobe. Whoa. Loads of money. It's another snowman. Forbidden... Wait. I can't kick over the snowman? I'm so disappointed in this game now. I can't even kick over the snowman. Because they were building snowmen without a permit. We already covered this. It's not allowed. God, I'm trying to imagine how hard this area would be if we didn't have, like, an OP weapon set up, man. No permit, no snowman. Oh, the rules say links are fine, Kirinix. Yeah, links are fine here in general as long as they're not, you know, spammy, like, horrible things. But yeah, no, that's fine, Kirinix. Feel free. What were you carrying? Dynamite. Someone an explosive. So, better bomb, basically? There is gamepad config for it, Ashy. I don't know how good it would play with one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, what's this one? It's got a slime mist and a slithering path. Causes the projectile to slither speedily through the air like a snake. Which makes it a more awkward trajectory, but it's faster, sure. Oh, that's back up to the store. Yep, we're back up to the top here. Alright, someone else has already decapitated the snowman. Good. Someone else is trying to enforce it. It's good. It's not just me doing all the work. That was a narrow dodge of that saw blade coming back for me. Slime slows you down, Fireball. Horizontally. Well, this is just a room full of explosives. I don't like this room very much. I'm leaving. TP does oh, crit yourself? Ooh. I don't know. I hope not. Oh, that was still alive. This area is huge. No, 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 no! I just want a flask. Although, it's not gonna work anyway, because, like, even though I rebound the controls, it's still, like, not gonna do the controls right, I don't think. Because it sure didn't last time. Hey, Dracula later. Raphael, there's a flask full of, let's call it polyjuice potion that, was, chilling over there, and I, hit it so the, flask broke, so I can't pick it up and use it as an item. Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Come join my fountain of blood, friends. There is a split on the digging wand. It doesn't really do much that I can tell, but I didn't have anything else I was doing with it anyway, so... Okay, it's a wand. And they're on the other side. It's really the closest look we've actually gotten at one of those things. Power tool magic, yeah. Yeah, it seems quite strong looking. I was commenting earlier, like, I would probably be having a lot of trouble in this area with any of the other builds we would have theoretically had in this area in earlier runs. We built it, Dracula. It was certainly not like this when we found it. Summon arrow. Glowing lance that cuts through soft materials. Oh, a 0.33 delay. Okay, if that had a low delay, I was like, that's actually a good replacement. That's really accurate. It's super, super accurate. But a little slow. It's still not bad. Like, it's safer than the saw blade. It's certainly something we should consider using. Like, we would probably be better off using glowing lance than concentrated light? I don't know. It still hurts you? How does it still hurt you? If it is it just the same as saw blades? Good evening, Sunny Pike. You're a saw blade enthusiast. Think the lance falls off? I mean, it's 35 damage. The accuracy doesn't actually matter if it's homing, really. Helps a little bit, but not much. Oh, the projectile is... you can run into it at 350? That's actually a fairly fast projectile. Like, that's only slightly slower than our saw blades, which fire this fast. It's a little heavier, so it falls faster. I'm curious about the light too, like, because it's an explosive thing. It seems like that could be a good way to wreck yourself too. Let's see, is there anything that makes it terribly dangerous to try out? Not terribly, we can try it out. What all is it trying to do at once here? Oh, it's casting everything, basically. And then it, like, pierces into the wall. Okay, and it does have an arc. So, I mean, similar to the saw blades. Yeah, we've tried the light. We don't want to use that one willy-nilly right now, Redbeard, because it's got an acid trail modifier on it right now. hard to get a good picture of how this works right now, but yeah, basically we were deciding between that or the light as a option to consider here. I mean, the lance actually sounds safer since the light is explosive. The light could just, like, if we had 1,000 mana wand, we could just drain it instantly. Sort of thing. But I will pass on that plan, Bentley. Hey, Schlurpus. The lance seems better as far as safety and damage output goes. Greetings, Icon Master. Yeah, I know, right? It's a little awkward that so many things are dangerous. Like, well, that would be cool, but I mean, part of the balance there is, like, I think as you get later on, enemies are hard enough that, like, well, you just need to use the dangerous stuff, otherwise you won't have enough output to kill them. But Mana Lance uses 30 Redbeard. You don't think concentrated light explosions can hurt you? Interesting. If that's true, that's a lot more reasonable. Welcome to the stream, Hama. It is interesting. I mean, to be clear, Lance isn't particularly better than the Saw Blade. It's, like, similar. It's just safer. It's actually, like, slightly less DPS. It's more damage per mana, less damage per second, and less bounce back threat. This works a little weird, Cobbett. But let's see. How exactly did this work again? It doesn't double cast everything. I guess, yeah, when you activate it, it casts 2 spells back to back. It's I think it's just the same effect as this, which means it still has to pay the cast time. So, like, we don't have, like, real spells anywhere. Okay, here we go. Like, if it was double casting, like, this Spark Bolt and this Lance, it would take the 0.33 plus the 0.05 seconds before it could cast anything afterwards. But it like, front loads your damage a little bit. Greetings is not stupid. Light beams won't home. Won't they, though? The speed is actually low. Wouldn't that actually make it more prone to benefiting from the homing? Because it's, like, way slower than the Saw Blade. Mind you, in practice, the correct answer is probably just to keep using the Saw Blades, because they work pretty well, and, yeah. But if we were to switch, the Light Beam is a more exciting option, I guess, so... Welcome back, Valdemar. About 8 hours at this point. We've had a pretty long stream thus far. I will have to go to sleep at some point here, but... They have a good bounce to them, which is sometimes helpful. It is sometimes helpful that they have that bounce to them. What about this one? Just double Acid Ball. Negative 19 degrees spread, huh? Just an ultra accurate thing, huh? So if you got a wildly inaccurate spell, you can make it accurate. It is a little weird, game face, yeah. It's hard for me to want to use this class of wand, though, the, high mana, low recharge. Oh, we get a little Twitch privilege in there. More sparkly. I just want more health. There's so many wands. Oh, well, that's good too. If I could get it. There we go. Fire flask. Hey there, Baka Wolf. Also, how freaking big is this area? It's so big. There's nothing sneaky up and to the left, right? Yeah. Where'd the goal from the mousey go? That's some of our polyjuice potion over here. That is a lot of explosive barrels there, friendo. Digging bolts and a freeze charge. Frozen charge on impact modifier. Oh, it increases the damage too. Interesting. Nope. It's gonna be fairly hard for us to be impressed by a wand we find, I think. Best digging in the game. That's true. We haven't actually tried a digging bolt. We could try it. I'm a little paranoid about all of this, though. Oh god. Gonna hurt myself being paranoid about other potential threats, huh? Alright. Says digging. Oh, it's the behind your back is something with a digging bolt, huh? Yeah? There's no mana drain. Oh. It's very similar to a chainsaw. It's, yeah. The same thing as a chainsaw, basically. Doesn't really seem better. Doesn't really seem worse. It seems almost the same. Not today, sniper friend. The heck is that? Does that say... Yeah, it's diamond. Oh god! It's just like spewing out diamonds. Just a mountain of diamond here. Alright, well we got 3 directions we can go. Blew up a flask. Was it a diamond potion? Is that a thing? Maybe. But we can go to the magic temple. I think we could go down to the normal progression with a portal, or we can go over to the right to the basically warp pipe equivalent. Taking some chip damage from these bullet jerks. See, this is what a chainsaw on meat does, for the record. This just makes me think of a calculus problem or something. Alright. You've got one that just has a scanner on it, huh? Cool. Hey there, Baylor, yeah. It's a saw blade gun. Also a chainsaw, technically. I don't know where I want to go. Last time we died in the temple. Hey there, Az. Hey, Don Wolf. I mean, saw blades of war, maybe. They aren't really gears per se. I like that death notice. Potions are also guns a little bit. Except that it won't let me rebind them to be on sensible key bindings. I mean, it will, but then they don't do it anyway. So, it's kind of worse than not allowing rebinds. When I rebind it to say, hey, this button means you, like, pour a little bit out rather than throwing it, and then I press that button and it just throws it. It's unfortunate. Still a little upset. It kind of looks like a worm trail. Yeah, that's a worm trail, alright. I mean, without saw blades, we do have 40 more health. There's a bunch of rushing water caused by a worm somewhere. Okay. Hi. That's a really big worm. That's got so much health. It's still alive, it should be. What? No, 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 don't slide down. Just gonna wait for it to come back. I assume if we wait long enough, it will come back. Hey there, Vovosunt. You keep shaking like just a little off screen to the right. Oop. It did drop a health pickup for taking it out. That's nice. What is that? That looks like it's life bar. That is just chilling there. What's up with that? Alright, does worm blood do anything? Hey, Usagi. I could drown in it. Drink it and be amazed. I just tried to. It didn't seem to do anything. I mean, we can make more blood because we didn't have enough worm blood. Okay, well, my eyes hurt now. I hope this doesn't last too long. Oh, it didn't dig deep enough that I could at least like access the stuff. Hey, Superich. Alright. So we've still got 3 choices. I mean, as soon as we go in, it would have triggered it anyway if we went into Portal. Angering the Gods summons a skeletal shielded monstrosity that dunks your face. But that won't happen until we go through the portal, probably. Also, we're still in flashy mode. Easy God kill. No? Disagree. This seems like a terrible weapon to fight that skeleton with. If I could even fight it at all, for that matter. It seemed like it was taking damage when we were inside of its shield range. Oh yeah, we do have the tablet. I can throw it at my feet and see if it heals me, because it talks about disease. So, do we have better odds of just grabbing our full heal in the temple and then booking it past the skeleton, or keeping our low health and going somewhere where the gods aren't? And I don't know, we probably want to go to the temple. We even got an extra max health from killing the worm. This path didn't make it through either, did it? No. Oh, the skeleton's already there. Last time he was only at the end. I mean, this is still accessible. Go to a different portal, maybe. Oh, nice, Redbeard. Alright, we can try going to a different portal. Oh, well, heading over here was... Apparently that was just out of sight for me. That's nice, pick up, okay. That is just a single concentrated light and pile of whatever. The worm really went to town all over the place, didn't it? All of these worm trails. Oh, that one actually looks like it goes through. Yeah, looks like they're coming up. I don't know if they can make it through these small tunnels or not, but... potentially helpful if they can, because we could lure it up and then go to the portal and run behind it. In theory? In theory. Why not just kill it? Because we'll die trying. That's why not. It's, got a, shield that is, immune to weapons, basically, that we've, as far as we've seen so far, anyway. If we get inside the shield, we can, attack it, I think, but... Hey, Sissification. I just live up here now. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Are you, trying to come up here? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What that oh, we're on this side, so it just collapsed. Does that mean we don't get the perk? Oh, there's the skeleton. I get the perk, but not edit. We don't have anything to- oh my god! To really bomb them with. That was kind of low damage. That was a nice shot, though. Nice sniper shot, Jake. Alright. Well, we successfully lured them out, but unfortunately, we no longer have our benefits of even bothering to go down there. That lost our health refill. So, is there any reason to even go back if we don't have our health refill? I'll pause this for a second. Health is still there, you say? Okay. Consider the portal. I mean, we have a full heal. We have a second life. You can dig through the rubble. Can I dig through the rubble without dying? Is the other question. Because last time we even approached the rubble at all, it just did like 20 damage a second to us. So that's the fear. You were able to, Viva? Okay. While it glows red. Alright. Alright, let's, we'll try it. It might be better to take another path, though. But I don't know enough to, say. Let's see. And, we can't, edit our stuff. And, I don't think we want any of this. Circle of displacement. Nope, we don't need any of this. Alright. It's not glowing red. Oh, the perks are still there. What do we got? We got, bombs materialize, we got freeze field and breathless. What's freeze field and bombs materialize do? Oh, bombs materialize puts the bomb on your mouse cursor. What's freeze field then? It's great with digging, huh? I cannot edit stuff, Logie, no, because it's already, triggered the lich, so... Or triggered the collapse, so once the collapse is triggered, we can't edit anymore. Freezes all liquids around you. Huh. Greetings, Armand, by the way. Do not take freeze, it's a death trap. How many of these perks have horrible downsides, man? You can't wash acid or put yourself out of fire. Gotcha. Oh, but it removes fire because it's frozen in the first place. Salutations, Lost Logarithm. It's harmless if you're careful. Just like the saw blades, huh? Just like the saw blades. We've got the good digging, so let's try it. Try to be careful I'd get the actual what I want to get there. Alright. Hissy base, huh? What type of flask is this? A Berserkium flask. It's not gonna actually tell me any more about that, is it? No. Oh, it freezes the blood, so we can't get our crit bonuses. That's too bad. Oh, there's someone down here. Oh yeah, we'll freeze worm blood, so we won't be able to drink hallucinogenic worm blood anymore. I think you're right. Fortunately, the effect has worn off. Does it freeze the toxic sludge here, too? I don't know if I can safely walk on, that. It appears to be the case, yeah. Toxic ice hurts, though. Okay. Ow. But only a little bit. Okay. Who's that, this Yoda-looking jerk over here? Man, these fountains of blood, not so good with the freeze here. I mean, I can dig. You can always dig. But the digging's really awkward. Look at this. It's like I got an anti-quality. That guy's drowning in the blood over there. Very slowly. They just, oh, there's a lot of them. There's like 5 in there. Whatever. See you later. If I can get out of here. Never mind, I guess I'm not going that way. There's so many of them there. It's a chainsaw armor. Toxic ice. I mean, it doesn't really help me that much to kill them anyway, so I mostly just shouldn't bother. Like, we've got tons of money already. This guy's wielding a big-ass wand over here. Is this corpse, like, flying upwards? Alright. They're taken out. It is a booze wand. It's a pure booze wand. There's a large worm that is already dead. You appear to be unable to hit each other. Now we got like a fucking jazz beat going down here. What is happening? Oh, what? The homing brought them back to me trying to find something up and to the right. Ouch. Hey there, Tackery. I think I hate this freeze, by the way. Dungeon Keeper's Casino? It's not a Disco Inferno. This is more, jazzy than disco. Alright, stay away. I'm currently, wait. You can't be lit on fire? Someone said that with the freeze thing, like, it would not let you get lit on fire, but... Not sure that's true. Yeah, we seem to be able to snuff out the fire as we approach. Okay, so it does have that going for you. You can put out flames, but you can get lit on fire. What's going on here? Don't know what the deal with that was, but... I can't, get this oil off of me, so now I've got slippery feet the whole time. Just a little miserable. Ow. Hey, we managed to get some blood on us. Somehow. These close corridors are rough for these saw blades too. Need to wait for this to dissipate a bit, which is gonna take a very long time, isn't it? Not too long at least. I mean, this is also a pretty annoying mechanic, right? Like, we should just keep waiting like another minute until this dissipates enough that there's no bubbles here, because otherwise we take about 2 damage. Gives me a moment to stretch out a little bit then. It was not just steam, it was freezing vapor is what it was earlier anyway, but what's left is steam, I guess? Okay. Like, there's a big cloud that was labeled freezing vapor. Is there any way to get rid of this stupid, oil now that we're, can't get into water? It really, makes the controls pretty janky. Hey, there we go. Although we took damage from the blood freezing on top of us, I think. I think that's what just happened. Should we just try to make it to the next portal and, like, are the gods still gonna be angry, or do they forgive eventually? No, it wasn't a saw, I wasn't firing saws at that point. Like, I went from, I think, 107 to 99 or something when I, walked through that, blood puddle. Ah, good. Oh, one of my saw blades hit me there. Alright, that's gonna explode. Just wait for that. God, imagine having this freezing thing without something that's good digging. That would be utterly miserable. There's stuff right below us. Oh, and over here. Oh, but there's something in the way, maybe? Yeah, okay. Kind of tried to survive the dig down here. See, like, look at this. Your passage it's constantly blocked. You have to kind of awkwardly dig through it. Can we fit through that hole? We can. Already at brickwork. Yeah, we're at portals. A little spare health if we find anything nearby we want to dance with. Hey, Thomas. Steam probably melts some amount of ice, I'm not sure. Oh, it's unpacked snow, so it's fallen through. Ha. It's a green-eyed one over here, huh? That's a lot of health in that thing too, huh? With a very big explosion on it. They're just like angrily slashing at nothing over here. Hey there, Frenzied Coder. Mostly nothing. Oh no, there's one spell I've seen that gives line of gives you the full fog of war removal, at least like on your screen, like called like All Sight or something like that. Skelly Boy's still gonna be waiting, but it wasn't even my fault. At least the first time I was the one that like brought the egg out and wrecked the joint, you know? What is this? Dormant crystal. Crystal that explodes. Huh. Cast another spell when caught in another explosion. I'm semi-immune to fire. I can snuff out flames as I walk into them, but if I'm otherwise set aflame, I will be on fire and it'll be terrible, it sounds like. Yeah, the worm that just tunneled through the temple ticked off all the gods. No, nothing there. Okay. Turning the stuff that you try to dig into but can't black is a pretty questionable choice, I think. Because it makes it look like it's doing something, but then it doesn't. Look, that gun looks like a water pistol almost, like a really good like super soaker or something. Oh, it's gonna cover me in oil. I can't move. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the gold, did we? Because everything was on fire. Yeah, the crystal is like an interesting thought. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I should try to kill the skeleton or keep running from it. My thoughts to keep running from it, probably, but... Yeah, something like that, McGack. I mean, it's not like I need either of these necessarily. Oh, those do 550 on the explosions? Huh. Berserkia freezes too, so I can't even drink it. Hey, Gentleman Red. I've heard some weird things with the tablet. So how exactly does this work? Wait, it's charged? Oh, yeah, they've got triggers on, or counters on them. But it's a high counter. So, they don't inherently chain react. That was just a single crystal though, right? Oh, no, it counted all of them, of course. It does a lot of damage, but I don't know how I could really make it work. Maybe with a concentrated light or something. It did this many times, Fireball. So basically this crystal cracked and became this crystal, which became this. And then once they're all used up, it stops. Alright. Want any of these other things around? These are magic arrows with triggers, so they trigger all the other arrows. Oh, that's interesting. for our rapid fire, but a little too mana intensive, and we don't have the slots for it either. Well, if we found a better wand for it, we could swap, I guess. Electric charge. Oh, it just adds +3 damage and makes water more dangerous, assumedly. It's a bunch of bouncing bursts. And this is some magic bolts. Alright. Are any of these wands any good? That's a slightly worse version of what I'm using. That is a relevantly worse version of what I'm using. Yeah. That's a very different thing, but I don't like that style very much. And... nope. I mean, it's interesting, as I don't think it's actually very good, because the bouncing shots do so little damage at this point in the game. They're only 3 damage each. Are they coming? I don't like that very much. Especially since you can't, it doesn't pause in this screen, which is weird. Six with the lightning, I mean, you could, but that makes it cost a huge amount of mana. Well, it only is going to apply to one of them anyway, I think, right? And then we've got the crit mods and stuff. I don't know if Lich Dirk's gonna wander their way over here or not. If we're gonna be able to play with things. 'Cause I mean, I want to look at stuff like this. Oh god, the knockback though. Knockback's pretty rough. It's like, well, if I'm holding that direction, I'm okay. Oh, they reflect too. Like, I didn't anger the gods. Wasn't my fault. The gods angered the gods is pretty much what happened. Yeah, I agree. Homing rapid-fire bombs are exactly what we need, right? Yeah, and we didn't have any better ones for this spot to give us an extra slot. I mean, it's weird with the beams because that angle's neat. Because they're supposed to be slower. Like, I don't know what the speed is supposed to mean. I guess it's, well, it just says projectile. It's the same type. This is 400 speed. This has 140. I don't understand how that's supposed to be meaningful numbers. That's right, Tama. Yes, it's exactly what we need. I like arcing it around the edges there. That's kind of neat. Wait. I thought I saw like some weird effect at the edge of the thing. That's why I walked back. 1400 cut off? Oh, huh, that would be funny. And this sort of rapid fire thing doesn't actually matter that much with the light. Okay. We can actually still do stuff, but that knocks them back. How do I want to try to handle this? Apparently we can still swap stuff because it's only the in trigger, not the lit trigger. They just took damage? Really? I mean, if they just take if they did actually take damage, I mean, their fireballs don't do that much damage. We'll try to dance a little bit. Greetings, Roadhog. Banana loves you. Welcome as well. Oh yeah. This concentrated damage is actually effective, I think. Bone dust is getting everywhere. Ow, God. It's actually a pretty good place to fight, though. Whoa, money. Okay. That was effective. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so anyway, back to our considerations. Maybe we just stick with concentrated light, because it doesn't bounce back in my face like saw blades do, and otherwise seems pretty effective. Hey Dreadnought, well, this is the temple and it's safe except if you anger the gods and then the gods want to kill you, even if it's not your fault. The saw blades account for like a third of the damage I take, though, is the problem with the saw blades. Like, I have more DPS with the saw blades, but I also have more damage into my own face with the saw blades. So... Oh yeah, let's check what our perks are. Greetings, Jones. Like vampirism, for example. Perk lottery and saving grace. What do these ones do? Kind of like in Spelunky Dreadnought, yeah, there was a worm that tunneled through the temple, and that made them all angry. But does vampirism work when I freeze blood? So I don't think that works, right? Yeah, Fireball. I am actually asking, to be clear, what perk lottery and saving grace does. I don't personally find it terribly interesting to trial and error things like this. perk lottery gives you a chance other perks won't disappear when you pick one. Interesting. Hey, 88. How did I feel about homing Shivy? It was okay. It was like 80% good, 20% bad, kind of, with the saw blades. Like, I got hit from the saw blades because of homing at least twice. Saving Grace drops lethal damage to 1. How does that work with my extra life? Hopefully extra life procs first. But things are dangerous enough, I would take what would help me now over what would help me later, but considering I've already got extra life, I'm not sure how much I want Saving Grace. Greetings, Cloudy. And 88, it's pretty good. It certainly has some frustrations. The most notable one is that Toxic Sludge is way too easy to get. Like, there could be like a tiny single pixel of Toxic Sludge on the ground, and then you're taking damage over time that is going to do like 20 damage to you, and it's pretty miserable. Lottery can proc on pickup. Alright, well, it sounds like Saving Grace probably isn't that great alongside Extra Life, although I am a little curious to science it. We'll just take the lottery, I suppose. So are we going with this? Do we want to, set up anything else? Do we want to set up a secondary wand of some sort? Oh, actually, if we're using lasers, we don't necessarily need... Well, we do, I guess, need those, right? Like if we did this, for example. Yeah. Although, honestly... that speed is still draining my mana very rapidly. Refair Chainsaw have a negative recharge time, so we can make the recharge time 0, so it can like look like this, for example. Or what we were using before was this. It's very strong, it turns out. Very, very strong. I mean, this one's, a lot of its damage is on its explosion, so the crit probably isn't actually very good on a explosive weapon. The double cast does stack Midlife Crisis, yeah. Welcome back, Cafe. Oh yeah, the concentrated light broke through their shield. Hey, Mumbles the Beak. Yeah, there's some interesting things up and to the right. Well, in this case, the 4 chainsaws are already reducing the recharge time to 0, Raphael, so another chainsaw doesn't help. Yeah, so the crit won't really help with that weapon. Crit would be okay with the saw blade plan, but... otherwise, do we want to set up a secondary, like, crit weapon, or are we just sitting on all this stuff and doing nothing with any of it? I haven't had a chance to really use a teleport wand much yet, Cloudy, but since it seems to be a projectile, it doesn't seem like it lets you go through walls, which would mean I'm not that excited about it in most cases. I'm sure it has some good uses, though. And these are mostly the explosion damage too, yeah. So all these fancy crit effects are not really good on any of the weapons we've got rolling, huh? Like it would be okay on like Energy Sphere. Or Saw Blade, of course. It would be good on Saw Blade. Greetings, I have lousy aim. Yeah, the sludge on the first area is miserable. I'm just trying to think of anything that would actually make sense as a secondary wand here. And I'm still not finding it. We just need healing on a third wand. Like, nothing else is gonna do much for us until we get better attack spells, maybe. Yeah, you could use it for speed runs, Cloudy, for sure. Hey, Atomic Vapor, we have not seen Earthquake yet, no. Earthquake, that's right. Let's see, I've got some emote. There we go, that would work. I can type. There you go. Oh, black hole for getting through steel. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. As far as I know, that doesn't matter, Settler, for those in this. But also, I don't think they do anything with the chainsaws anyway. Oh, is Earthquake actually a thing? I just assumed it was a fun typo. Greetings, Leonard McCoy. Hey, 6 feet under. Teleportation's essential. That's quite the claim. Well, I can't think of a situation I've been in yet that I would have been terribly excited to have teleport, but there's definitely possibilities down the road it could be good. Anyway, let's ditch some stuff and get black hole on one of these. I mean, I guess I might as well keep that around. Speed up. Probably never gonna care about using that. That's a lot of mana to pay for that. I don't know if our character has a name either way, Ad Hoc. We'll probably be playing a little bit more of it, Cloudy, yeah. This is definitely a variety stream. We do a pretty wide variety of stuff with lots of strategy, roguelike sort of stuff like this, but also like voice-acted narrative playthroughs and stuff. Next stream we're going to be trying out a game called Orwell for the first time. That's kind of a Big Brother simulator sort of thing, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll play more of this. It's not a percentage lousy aim, it's just a flat number. So like the wand, like this wand here has 320 mana, right? So every time we cast a concentrated light, that takes 30 of that 320 mana, and then it's got its mana charge speed to counteract that. Black hole plus speed up. Maybe. I don't know how slow black holes are. Oh, they don't. Oh, they're very slow. Very slow. Yeah, that's actually probably a good thing. Fast black hole's probably a legit, like, thing, I would say. You can also send a black hole out in front of you and behind you. I don't think that's probably as good. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think I'm gonna be less enthusiastic about that plan. I wonder, this doesn't, like, stack, right? It doesn't, like, well, it's just hit chance, not hit damage, so there's no stacking to be done. And I'm just refusing to use these acid projectiles on principle because they scare me. Sounds about right. Alright, well, we've got enough money. Are any of these any good? Oh, this last one's actually, like, a decent one, right? Like, it's just a slightly worse version of what I'm using as my main spell. Sure. Man, you don't have very many spell slots up here, really, huh? I mean, we can put it over there. It still doesn't seem to do anything, I don't think. Like, it doesn't make this any wider as far as I can tell. It's just kind of the same. Yeah, lousy aim, but it you snuff out fires as you walk onto them when you have the freeze field effect. I don't think I like the freeze field effect very much, but it does give you a decent amount of protection against fire. And the acid freezes as well. Standing on the frozen acid hurts you, but it only hurts you while you're standing on it. It doesn't do damage over time. Collision has seemed better than Timer, but... Okay, nice pile of spells here. Hey there, Lake. So yeah, fast black holes, we'll just ditch this one. Is it, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much which we ditch. They're both kind of junk. What's like why do those cost 30 mana? Oh, they do have the crit chance, I guess. But that ain't that great. For only 13 damage, you know? Sure. Black hole away back to the shop. If we do that, it's random if it'll hit the speed up or not, huh? I mean, do I want to, though? If I want to just have it sped up? That's what I was thinking about in TOS. I don't need to use black holes very often anyway. I mean, that's probably right. Sure. What do you mean, Sorkiak? Like that? I mean, even if they do something, it doesn't really matter, but they don't seem to do anything in any case. Because it looks the same whether we have these or not. Approximately as. It doesn't actually have to break all the way in. Yes, sparkler. That's visibly smaller. It doesn't make a bigger pattern on the ground where it's trying to dig, so I don't know if that actually matters, but... That looks the same, whether it's here or here. So that doesn't actually need to be before them. Like you can see the mana is still going down only slightly. No, it does make a difference that it's over there. I don't know why it still looked the same. Like it was still casting sometimes at the end. but less often. Curious. There's a lot of ambiguity to how stuff actually works in practice in this game, huh? Hopefully our laser setup will work as well as our saw blades have. We don't have the homing anymore, really, because it doesn't seem like it affects the laser much, but we shall see, I suppose. But unfortunately, not tonight. We have been streaming almost 9.5 hours at this point, so I do need to get some sleep. We got